Hello there. How's it going? What's good? Hello there, Jed. How are we doing? Hello, Borkat. Hello, Frost Novus. Hello, it's Liam. Hello, Matz's Deluxe. Hello, Selective Panther. Hello, hello, Ronan Rex. What's good? How are we doing? Oh, I said hello to Sound Alerts. Probably shouldn't do that one. Hello to X Valor. What's good? How's it going? And Noxia. How are we doing? Jonathan, how's it going? What's good? How's it doing? Alright, chat. So, I haven't looked at what my dailies are today. And I'm a little bit concerned because yesterday we had a really good one where I could do all of the dailies. Oh. That's actually not that bad. You know what? That's alright. I'll take it. Also, look, we got one of these yesterday. Look, I got one yesterday. It's really cool. I've now dropped 2 unfanged vampire parts. And both of them were off stream. Oh boy. That's great, isn't it? I guess. Okay. Are you going to be hunting today? No. This series does not really involve any hunting, mostly due to the fact that I perpetually just kill methods. And so no. Did you do tier 5s? I did a couple of tier 5s, but I also need a bunch of motes, and tier 5s don't really do that. The unfanged, one of the unfanged was off tier 5s though, yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't really do that. Let me loot share one more, please do not. Bro, please, I swear to God. Extremes was good. How's it going? Okay, so we got a Barbarian Duke, I've got a this, and I got a bit of that. Where is my rod? I really should just spend some money on fishing gear. Like, I really should. I need to stop being a lazy shit. But that being said, that seems like a lot of effort. Add the exclamation rep. Nah, I'm good. Switch back to Hasty, because I think Precise doesn't deal more DPS until 140cc. Ah, well, I see. Probably won't be here too long. No, you good. Let my phone charge, then go into the dining hall. Okay, you good. All good. Trophy fishing is mildly boring, thanks for the stream. Oh, you're gonna just love this stream then, because I'm about to start trophy fishing. You're gonna watch me start trophy fishing? Oh, that's kind of depressing. Sorry about that. Oh, bro. Even high enough for the fishing skill to use any of the good lava gear? No. Has my game crashed? Sick! Let's go! Oh, boy. Sick, I guess. Great. Plans to do a hot run today? Nope. I don't plan to touch Kuudra for quite a long time because there's no reason to. There's no good reason for me to enter Kuudra for a while yet. Completely pointless. How's the stream been? All 7 minutes of it so far have been pretty good, with the exception of the fact that my game crashed, which hasn't been so good. Anyway, hold on. Sadly removed Crop Eater and Firefly Fusion, 90 mil per hour, gone. Yeah, well. Explosive or bouncy arrows in dungeons? No idea. I need to sleep. Quiet down, bub. Then click off the stream. Want to do M7? I literally can't enter M7. Wouldn't Aurora give better intelligence for Guardian? It doesn't really matter though, because it's still not. It still doesn't matter. First, I don't need more damage. I do enough damage. Second, I spend most of my life in the Rift. So, it still doesn't matter. Give it a second for the game capture to click. It'll, trust me, it'll work. It'll work in a second. How's it going on? It's pretty good. Your voice soothes me, just be quieter. Yeah, sorry, no. I'm sorry. If you overall the issue isn't the mana, it's the still using Guardian. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, what? Guardian is a frankly disgustingly OP pet. It was good, Dark Knight. How we doing? Right, that's enough damage. Soulfish is... I might as well do it up here, actually. I might as well just fish up here. Like, bro, I don't even have angler armor. I really need to just get something. But it's fine. Oh, I should probably use a bait. That would be a good idea. Hold on. That'll do. Simple blocks for a YouTuber. What's good, what's good? 7 squats while screaming to piss off at the guy who said to you to be quiet. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to scream that because, well, I don't want to. What's happened so far? I logged on. Then my game crashed, and then I logged on again. Fish, please. Thank you. Look at that mustache. Soon you can have the Bad Buddy special. I'll pass. Yeah, I'm good, actually. I'm good on that one. Hey, Barbarian Juke down. Hell yeah. There's another one. Can I get a... Okay, so now we just need to get a soulfish. And that will take maybe a little bit of time. You can handstand, just about. The UI colors have gotten really bright. Yeah, that's because they changed. They changed all the UI and stuff. They changed a lot of the things. I should really just buy, like... What can I get? Give me a second on the handstand. Oh boy, a mana ray. That's exactly what I wanted. Let me think. I don't think I can use any good armor is the thing. I'm fishing 13. Like, so realistically, I could get angler, but... Do I really care enough? I don't know whether I do. Should probably consider getting some better stuff on in, I guess. Turn the fishing in Galatea? Yeah, I could do that. I don't know whether I care enough, though. I'll be honest. It's 15, few cans of worms, and you're there. Oh, that's actually not too bad. I could just get sponge, yeah. Could just get sponge. That's not too bad at all. Choose between 1, 2, 3, or 4. 5. Did they make fishing good again? I mean, fishing's never particularly been bad. So, I don't know. Fishing's never been bad, no? Use bio. Bio armor. What? I don't know which one that is. Not junk. When they added the cap to Crimson Isles, it was pretty garbo. I mean, people have just kind of gotten used to it. Backwater armor? I don't know, just buy from Junker Joel. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, come on, please. Just one soulfish. It can't be that hard. It can't be that difficult. Today, maid dress? Nope. Oh, it cannot be that difficult. Well, that was tragic. That was fucking horrific. Oh, shit. That was terrible. God damn. That's the most unbalanced I've felt in a while. Sorry about that. Have you lost weight? I don't believe so. What are you doing? I'll give you 3 guesses. Fishing for soulfish? Yeah. Unfortunately I am. I need I require one. You know you only get karate from there. Nope, not this particular spot in the pool. There is a there is a very small portion of this pool. In other words, these three here. Wait, which one's soulfish? Oh my fucking god! I've been fishing for moldfin. How many did you take? I haven't got any burgers yet. Okay, well, GG. That wasn't great. I think you're the same guy who makes the guides. Yo, show me where I made a trophy fishing guide. Show me my fishing guide. Why'd you use your power for evil yesterday and kill those two people? They deserved it. You've got to trust me. They did unspeakable evils. It 100% isn't coming anytime soon. Well, no. I mean, I don't really make guides in the first place. Like, I make one every now and then for things that I specifically do. But, I mean, I don't particularly make guides. You are very unlucky with burgers. I mean, I'm not too bothered by it. I've got 2 unfanged parts, so I can't really complain. I think it's alright. When you want to annoy someone by leaking their money-making method, they told you... Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Gotta make a guide on how to do a backflip. Jump. How do you have a tier 5 kill already? I mean, it's not like it takes a long time to get the gear for tier 5 or something. It just wasn't very fun. How close are you to 15 bronze fish? Not close. Not particularly close. I mean, there's a lot of fish that I haven't caught because they just haven't come up on the as a daily. It took me, I think it was 2 hours on stream yesterday to get 1 kill. Of which, in my defense, I'm pretty consistent off stream. Like, I'm fairly consistent at killing tier 5s off stream. On stream is just a whole different matter. Why are you fishing? Dailies. Can you hit the Gangnam Style? I'd rather not. Have you tried yog hunting? No. I mean, look, as I've said, I'm kind of mostly done with hunting when it comes to actual, like, content. Yo, Dynamic, what's good, what's good? How you doing? Dynamic, how are we doing? But, oh, hey, a golden fish. It's okay, because I'm gonna get a diamond right here. And that'll be like, that'll be really cool. And then it'll take me another 8 years to get a soulfish. And then then I'm gonna cry. You should do hide on sun hunting. 80 to 100 mile an hour. Yeah, I'm good. I love when I say that I'm not gonna do hunting as content or in videos or on streams, and people just say, hey, have you done this kind of hunting? Or you should do this kind of hunting. No. No, there's no point. There's no point to it. Like, you know, if you want to start telling me all your methods and get me to do hunting, cool, that's fine. Just be ready for it to not exist in the coming days. Why are you not using a Spinosaurus? Wait, what? What? Ah. Oh, well, the more you know. That's kind of cool. Because I can't be bothered to buy one. Can you help me kill a tier 5 vamp? I'm low-key skill issued. I mean, sure. Any tips for phaser parkour without particles? Turn your particles on. What? Just turn the particles on. What? Huh? How do you have so much Slayer XP with the low TPS in the Isles and being EU? Time. I just simply spent a lot of time doing Slayers. Also, I mean, my ping's not that bad. It's 100 to 150. It's really not that bad. Should I even consider trying tier 5 ramp with 300 ping? Probably not. Should I buy shard? Yes, you should buy shards. Doesn't matter, it's just for Slayers. I have an update. She might like me back. Holy W. Wait, this might actually be a W. Hold on. Holy. PC lags like anything the second I turn particles on. Then just don't do the parkour and buy your way across with motes. Grind up 150,000 motes and buy your way across. To answer the question. Struggle so much with Vamp when ping spikes. It happens, yeah, but, you know. That's just kind of how it is. That's just kind of how stuff is. Yes, it happens. It kind of sucks. But you get used to it. You get used to it. Oh my god, 55 stream streak is crazy. Also, W on the crumbs. You might you seem to there. Never mind. Soulfish, please. Okay. All right. This is getting a little out of hand now. I'm about to go and turn in a bunch of fish and buy better armor. I mean, I would. Oh, we dead ass. I've got a gold blobfish. All right. Yep. Cool. I love trophy fishing. I love trophy fishing. Yep. Gonna just time you out for that one, buddy. Can we, can I have a... Oh no, Shitpiss gets timed out a lot. Shitpiss gets regularly timed out. Have the admins even trophy fish themselves? Okay, hot take. Trophy fishing is not that bad if you do trophy fishing when you're meant to trophy fish. Like, look, okay, look. You're saying, like, have the admins even trophy fished? My brother, I'm in Wise Dragon armor with a starter lava rod that has not been reforged without either of the two pieces. And a level 16 rare flying fish. I mean, yeah, obviously it's going to be pretty bad. Do you know how much time it takes to do hunting 50 now with the update? Less. Less time. Does that have no enchants? No, it has 2 enchants. It has 2, thank you very much. Some of the most boring gameplay is someone who primarily fishes. I know it's boring, it doesn't take that long. You should get trophy fish armor. Thanks, man. Thanks, bro. I'll hop on that. Yep. Yep, I'll get straight to that. Let me give you my fish. Do I even have any spare fish right now? I'm gonna assume no. Hold on. Fish. Lowest price. One of these. One of these. So few that's not good, but too many too many to catch vanilla is truly beautiful. I mean, look, I'm not particularly a trophy enjoyer, don't get me wrong. But it's not the absolute worst gameplay it's not the absolute worst thing on the planet. Take my fish. Take the different dialogue. How to grind motes before reaching Stilgore. What are they called? The living metal guy. Not the snakes. The auto whatever the fuck they're called. The guy's in the cave, basically. The guy's in the cave. Take the fish. Alright, what's that? Fishing level, what was it? Is that 15? That's definitely 15. But yeah, you just grind the whatever they're called in the place. Max or the fish. Dima, thank you very much for the follow. Was good. How's it going? I'm fishing 24. What did I do for levels? Is it Strider Surfers? Pretty sure. You could get a trophy line. This guy thinks. I like this. I like this. This is true. I could do that. Why did I not think about doing that? Wait, that's really dumb. Alright, let me give you 2 more fish. Alright, fishing 16. That feels like it's probably good enough. 16's fine. 16's fine. Let me put these away. Oh, I haven't gone to the backwater bio yet. Fuck it, I'm buying sponge. I can't be bothered to go to backwater. I'll be so real. I'm too lazy for that. I'll just overpay for sponge. Fuck! I'm not a high enough level. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Should I go buy for you? Nah, I'm not. I don't care that much. Where's the next cheapest fish? What is the next cheapest fish? What? Why is it 1.5 mil? That's a waste of money. Why did I buy that? Did you get all 8 time charms? Yes. God fucking damn it. Wait a second. I've got to get my untextured. I got to get my untextured XP. Give it a second. Any minute now. Any minute now we'll get there. Any minute now. How much XP do I actually need to get this? Oh, actually, yeah, it is actually any minute now. Hold on. Any second now. I'm gonna need another stack, aren't I? Yep. Do I really want to check how much XP I need left? I'm gonna need another stack, hold on. Is this a waste of money? Absolutely. Would it have been significantly more cost efficient to just find myself a Storm the Fish? Yes. Do I care? Probably should care more than I do. /AH. Sponge. Lowest price. It's a little overpriced. It's a little tiny bit overpriced. It could be worse. This doesn't give me any fishing speed without the reforge. What am I doing? Why did I do that? Don't forget festive. Yeah, alright, buddy. Alright, bro. Hold on, let me just quickly look at the price of festive. Hold on. I might pass. You know, look, it's great, but no. Submerged? Oh, yeah, sorry. Hold on. Let me look at the price of that one. Let me show you the price of that one as well. Hold on. Where is it? Where's the deep sea orb? No. Right, moving on. Moving swiftly on, in fact. Look, it's okay. I have my rod. I've got my rod. It's fine. I don't need armor. I don't need an upgrade to my armor. I can't use a topaz rod until... Is it Heartland 5? Here. Yes, it is. Wait a second. I haven't done my dailies yet on here. You could star your fishing rod for higher trophy chance and fishing speed. I am not starring a starter lava rod. That's not happening. Holy peak thumbnail, trust? I mean, it's not really getting used to it, all of its potential right now, but that's fine. Goblin Raid Slayer and Rampart's Quarry Titanium. Oh, sick. I don't really want to do either of them, to be honest, but... Is what it is. I gotta get my XP somehow. Hello. I need to get a better drill. Well, no, I need to refuel my drill. Hello, Hello, can you speed up, please? Thanks. Just anvil it. Can you do that? Where am I going? Rampart's Quarry's in here. I should have some titanium insanium at least, I think. I also need to unlock the third Can I buy-grate you today? What? Can you what me? Excuse me? What the... I don't know what you're trying to ask. Do I have a mithril golem? No. Alright, leveling the flying fish, I guess. Look, chat, I didn't buy any form of mining stuff. Profile net worth. I actually have no idea. Probably not very high. Yet. Probably not very high yet. 455 million. So, still pretty low. Why are you mining? Dailies. You see, trophy fishing dailies are a thing on the Crimson Isles. And, well, getting a topaz rod would be quite nice. Because, well, topaz rod is significantly better than the starter lava rod. And, leveling up to fishing 30, I believe, for Inferno rod. I mean, magma rod is what, 28, is it? $27. Either way, either one's not particularly worth me getting. So I'm here doing some mining dailies to slowly unlock topaz rod. Do you see the greenhouse changes? Nope. Can't say that I did. What are they? Yo, can I get some titanium, please? Thanks. My level is 93, net worth is 455 million. I wonder if that counts the stuff in the rift as well, because if it doesn't count the stuff in the rift, then we're over 500 mil. I wonder. No idea. They pipe-bombed Ashwreath. Probably for the best. Why not maxing fishing for money? Waste of time. From most of the mutations and added a decay for normal plants. Good. This is a good thing. Greenhouse has been way too broken for way too long. Did you like my second comment? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really looked at the comments. Is this your main account? No, this is a challenge profile that I started 9 days ago. Can't help but feel like I'm being stared at. You replied to it very fast. Oh, then I did see it, I guess. I don't remember what it was, though. I'll be honest. I meant the main one. I meant the main one level / net worth. No, this is a challenge profile that I started 9 days ago. Can you get broken, please? I know I can reach you. Better. Okay, nothing else in here that I can steal. Ah, hello there. Theftables. See, the titanium commissions are so much better than the mithril ones. They're so much easier. I used to hate them. I really did. I really used to hate the titanium commissions. But then I slowly started to realize that they are just faster and easier. Until you have, until you have a decent level of, what's his name? Efficient miner, at least. Like, once you got a decent level of efficient miner, it doesn't really matter too much. 10 minutes to migrate mod pack to over 26.1.2. I hate this. Bro's acting like 10 minutes is a long time. I mean, also, it's kind of your fault for waiting for the server to actually fully phase out 2111. Like, you've had a long time to do that. You've had a long time to change it. Like, we've known that they will be phasing out 21.11 for quite a long time. I did this first for 26.2. Oh, yeah, no, 26.2 is, the mods haven't updated to it yet. The mods are still to update. A wholly fast commission, by the way. $250 mithril. Oh, this should be... Is this my last daily? Yeah. How are we doing on this? 21%. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. It'll take a few more days, of course, but... Could be a whole lot worse. I could just do this off stream, to be fair. It's time to go back to fishing. Yippee. We all know that my fishing speed's nice and fast. It's okay. It could be worse, probably. Not really. Fish baits, fish bait. Buy that. All right, how's that fishing speed looking then? Almost at 100. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Kinda. Oh no, we're over 100. We're at 105 fishing speed. It could be a lot worse. Let's be real here. It could be a whole lot worse. It's really cheap to increase. Use mixin. That's actually a really fair point. Hold on, let me wait till I throw my rod in for the next time, so I have like 60 seconds to buy one. Lowest price, 1.1 mil. There we go. Imagine fishing, thank you for the... Wait a minute. That seems like a strangely targeted name there. Alright then. Seems like my mod pack has problems and is crashing when starting. GG. Do you recommend melee E-Man tier 2s, warped AOTV, or mage E-Man tier 2s, glacial scythe? I mean, mage is a lot easier than melee, I'll be honest. From my point of view, mage tier 2s is so much easier than melee tier 2s. Like, I've maged all mine so far. But Yeah, I mean, if you already have the mage gear, you might as well. I'll be honest. You could also get a speed line to increase speed more. Fair. That's a true point. That's a true point. I could do that. I could do that. Oh, hey, look! A thunder. Probably should have shot that. What attributes you need for mage tier 2? I don't know. I don't think I have anything special. I'm not buying a mythic flying fish. Now we're going too far. I mean, it's a tier 2. It's not exactly a strong boss. You don't particularly need anything special. MP? Some. I mean, what? I mean, Wise Dragon with 500 MP. And that's absolutely fine. I think a legendary one is only 4 mil, but why would I get a legendary flying fish over a rare flying fish or a common flying fish, though? Like, it's not really... There's not really any reason for me to do that. Macro? Surely. Surely a macro. Can I please just get this fucking fish? What combat should I do for money? 1200 MP, Fiery, 5-star Crimson, G-Drag. Tier 5 Tarantula is probably a pretty good option. Oh, probably your best option, realistically. Legendary is 80 fishing speed. Yeah, they're both the same at level 1. You'd got 5 sea creature chance. Great, that's brilliant. I would have loved that. I need all of that 5 sea creature chance. Can I get a soulfish? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Really helpful. Really helpful. Does tier 5 Tarantula even make money? I mean, it's the best option. I mean, yes, it does. If you, the better gear you have, obviously, the more money it makes. But yes, it does. Dailies. Yo, I'm about to give up with this shit, bro. I'm about to give up on this shit, I can't lie. About to lose it. I don't know whether I can be bothered to catch this fish. This is such a waste of time. It is such a waste of my time. Like, it's not even... I have Infernal Crimson G-Drag. Will I make above 40 mile an hour? Probably. It's surely Trophy Fish Armor isn't soulbound, right? Me hit the complete button on that. That one's complete. Dojo is Discipline rank D. Yeah, I'm just not going to bother with the Soulfish. That's just way too long for so little payoff. Silk is not what you should have on meter. Wasp is your meter. You do not put Silk on meter. Aranya quest? Is Aranya... Aranya gives... What? Aranya doesn't... I really need some more storage, bro. Is it not meta anymore? It hasn't been meta for quite a while. Oh, this asshole got a soulfish. Alright, sick. Bro, I have no storage. I'm just gonna have to sell all this stuff. I'm gonna have to put it all in a box at some point. Which one was it again? Discipline. goodness sake. Why can't you open your wardrobe through there? Alright, discipline, that's fine. Then, well, then I just go and do the painting and the daily fight, and then that's all the daily's done. Soulfish is just stupid. Hey, buddy. Honestly, I like it when they give me the... I like it when they give me Fs. Because Fs are great. Like, Fs mean I can just die. They don't... I don't even have to do anything. How do I kill Ashfang? So, the blazes that Ashfang spawns, you gotta kill those, and whenever they die, they spawn an orb on their body, and you hit that orb and you shoot it at Ashfang, and that orb deals damage to Ashfang. Basically. That's more or less. I got Wasp first boss on meter. Holy W. Holy RNG. Alright, can this test end now, please? I'm bored. I can't even kill myself either. Like, I just gotta keep on doing it. Okay, bro, that's just not even fair. He actually spawned in front of me. Bro actually legit just spawned straight in front of me. I got something? Oh, did you get a soulfish? If so, GG. Jump in the lava. Wouldn't I just get an F? Wouldn't it just instantly fail me? Need that. No, it ends it. Oh, when did... What? I could have sworn it used to instantly fail you. Alright, well, never mind. I guess I should do that next time. Dojo complete. Then we go here. Right, what do we... You're clearly not a daily, are you? Oh, 07. Ah, GG. Want to do Outlaw? Actually, that's not a bad idea. Where is he? Yeah, this is what we like to call DPS. As I said, peak DPS, peak DPS. Do the painting too, I literally can't. See? Got one tapped by the Ashfang thing? Yeah, Ashfang hurts a lot. Hey, we're over 1,000, we're over 1,000 rep. Which is pretty good considering that I haven't actually started the, well, I haven't actually finished the quest line yet. Well, that's gonna hurt. Mage Outlaw? I didn't even think I was in the area. Is there a way to get rep after the quest line other than dailies? No, not really. Whose fucking guardian is this? Whose vanquish is that? I mean, whoever's vanquisher it is, they had problems with me. They actually had genuine beef with me. Urchin? No urchin. GG. Hey, I got second place. Nice. I'll take it. Okay, we're over 1,000, so that's pretty peak. That's actually not bad at all. Alright, well, back to the burger grind. There is one more quest that wants items. I know, it's the alchemist staff quest. I'll do that at some point. I have no need to do it right now, though. There's no point, there's no reason for me to do it at the moment. I mean, it's not like it gives more rep, but I don't need to exactly be speedrunning rep right now. Or like, I'm not in a position where I desperately need a shit ton of reputation immediately. One, two, three. Right, yep, can't sell those. Forgot about that. Right, back to tier 4s, I guess. I just got just enough rep for killing someone in training. GG. Burger time? Burger time. How much money are you aiming for? Between 4 and 5 billion. You done the vamp guy for rep? The who guy? Damn, I mean, Kuudra, tier 5 Kuudra is not exactly cheap. Like, you need a decent amount of gear. Chat, the funny thing with this series is that I'm going to end up being the 500 MP hype non very shortly. Very, very soon we will end up being the 500 MP hype non. And I kind of love that. I find that fun. I find that amusing. Zachary Coleman, what's good, what's good? How many burgers you got? 0. We're on a big fat 0. I have gotten 2 unfanged vampire parts and 0 burgers. So, I mean, I can't complain. That, like, I'm pretty chill with that. But it still kind of sucks. Because, unironically, I would much prefer the burgers. They are much more useful in the long term. What do you need them for? More motes for Sun Gecko? It's more Timite mine. Sun Gecko is kind of something I'm mostly going to be doing during Diana. Mining for Rift Prism is a pretty good option. How worth it would it be for you to get a Nankmik K Feathers? I'm pretty sure it's like 90 mil per. So, not very. It's pretty expensive. Like, Anankes have gone up in price a good bit. I mean, to be fair, it's not 90 mil per. If I was going to get one burger, it would be 90 mil. Because 3 feathers, but... Will you get a talisman that makes Kuudra followers do less damage? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I mean, you'd want it for long-term Kuudra, but... How much is that talisman? It requires a quest line. It's the Kuudra follower artifact. Requires a whole quest line. And it is also very expensive. It is a very expensive soulbound talisman. That is good. But like... It's not like a massive necessity. Since when are Ananke's 27 mil? I can't remember whether I can't remember whether the admins made Ananke's harder to get or something. Or made them more rare. I can't remember. I remember there was something about Ananke's not too long ago. Still not soulbound, though, so whatever, I guess. It'd be much better if they were soulbound. No, you... There we go. Unironically, chat, I have been really enjoying tier 4s. 23 mil an hour for good for a hunting method. Not really. It's pretty bad, I'm afraid. I mean, if you're like really like if you're just like if you kind of just unlocked the bazaar, then yeah, that's pretty good. Main profit from Kuudra. Everything. But yeah, tier 5s, I'm still, it's for my new profile. How new is new? Because obviously, like, I am currently playing on a new profile. Like, this is a new profile. But at the same time, I'm obviously quite far past unlocking the bazaar at this point. Can make more farming. Almost like farming requires much longer time, much more gear and much longer to set up. Skyblock level 10. Okay, then yes, 23 mil an hour is very good. See, that's part of the reason that hunting got so overlooked for so long. Is that people see, like, you know, people see someone saying, oh, I make 30 mil an hour, and they're like, I can make more than that from farming. You're like, yeah, but, like, how long did it take you to make that money from farming? Did it take you more than 3 hours? So it's the whole reason that it got overlooked for so long. Because no one took into account. When next episode? Probably tomorrow. No one actually took into account how little time you actually needed to spend getting into hunting. If you got the setup already, then farming is hella good. If you got the setup already, then mining's hella good. If you got the setup already, blaze is hella good. If you got the setup already, tier 5 Kuudra is hella good. What's your point? That is genuinely one of the most brain-dead things I've ever heard in my life. And that guy was getting cooked. I remember you recommending a website before for finding your own methods. It's called Sky Shards. Do you know what the good mining money-making methods are? If you got low ping, then coal mining. If you've got high ping, oh, well, not high ping, because obviously you just don't mine with high ping. But if you got higher ping, tungsten shafting. I believe. Tungsten umber shafting. I'm just saying, I had my setup before hunting dropped, so that's why I stayed with farming. Yeah, that's fine. Any good hunting method? Yeah, loads. There's plenty of them, you just gotta look for them. You just gotta spend a minute looking for them. There's loads. Got a bit bored, so hunting's incredibly good early game. Hunting's extremely good early game. I see 30 mil an hour and think, damn, that's bad, when I'm making 70 mil an hour bad rates doing Kuudra. I mean, I guess I'm kind of similar. But then again, I spent so much time in the early game and doing speedrun profiles. I kind of look at things as from the perspective of how long it takes to make money from it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not making a shit ton of money from the Rift. Like, Sun Gecko's 45 mil an hour outside of Diana, which isn't amazing. But considering the fact that it took me 4 days total to get in, and it's a consistent money-making method that I can't really just instantly kill from making one single video. And pretty much, well, I mean, requires absolutely no gear. outside of what you just get whilst playing the Rift. I'll be doing Hide on Leaf, literally just beginning. Once I've got enough for a decent setup, I'll move on to something else. But for now, I need only net, real. Why not tier 5? Because I'm streaming, and tier 5 is next to impossible. Whilst also trying to entertain 2 chats. I mean, if you want me to just ignore both of the chats and not talk at all for the entire stream, I guess, sure. But that kind of ruins the point of a stream. Also, I need motes. And tier 5 and motes don't exactly go together. I mean, I get 33 mil an hour when doing shiny pigs when they're around. They don't exactly come around very often. How to get good Kuudra party? No idea. I'm not a Kuudra player. Yeah. We got this. Easy. When I played the Rift, it was really fun. I just wish it had an update. I mean, it's completed content. If we're going to be completely real here, the Rift is completed content. It's done. There is no more updates for it to get. The storyline is finished. Which is honestly kind of cool. I mean, what, they could balance things a little bit and add some more fixes, but realistically, there's nothing... Can you recommend a guide for Rift? This one. I don't know how you speedrun it that quickly. This is my 4th time playing the Rift. I speedrun the Rift quickly because I know how to play the Rift. I have spent so much time... I have done the Rift multiple times already. That is why I can speedrun it quickly. If it is your first time in the Rift, I would strongly recommend not using a guide. Like, the whole point of the Rift is it's a puzzle dimension. That's kind of the whole thing that makes it fun. Besides, even if you don't really know what you're doing, the Rift still doesn't take that long to do. I mean, yeah, it'll be longer than it will be longer, but it still doesn't really take that much longer. Rift without guide takes 10 times longer. Yeah, it's almost like that's because that's the point of the fucking dimension. It's almost because Rift is a puzzle dimension, and when you have somebody telling you exactly how to solve those puzzles, it's quicker to solve the puzzles. Obviously, it's faster with a guide. It's like if you're on a maths exam. It's like if you're on a math exam, and instead of solving the questions, you just have a guy who tells you the answer to every single one of them. Yeah, obviously it's going to be fast if you'd finish the paper. Can't help but feel like I've just spawned my boss in a terrible place for that guy. I'm so sorry. It was an accident. Didn't mean to do that. Are you going for YouTube rank? At some point, yeah. How much does tier 4 make an hour? Like 25-ish. Depends on how lucky you get. It's not as good as tier 5. But I also need the motes. And tier 4 is more XP per hour. The first playthrough didn't use a guide apart from raging at Mirrorverse. It was fun. Yeah, I kind of feel the raging at Mirrorverse. But yeah, that is literally the whole thing that makes the Rift so much fun. Is the fact that you... Well, is the fact that you have to figure it out. Like, nothing's excessively hard to figure out. But once you accept that every area has its own unique mechanics, it's pretty easy to work out stuff. What's good, Vampu? How we doing? What thing should I use to get 100 mil gold collection? Drill and Divan's armor? Or is it? No, it's, glossy, isn't it? Drill and glossy, I believe, right? If I have farming, mining, and fishing all max, I'm on 170 ping, what do you recommend doing? Foraging, I guess. You could max out foraging. Can you recommend a money-making method? I'm level 170. Literally, what skill do you like? What skills do you enjoy doing? Oh. I'm in such a good mood. What about you? I'm in a brilliant mood, my friend. I'm having a great time. I discovered a couple of days ago that I completely forgot that I had a Windcraft code, and I looked in my wallet and I realized that people had actually been using it. I'm in a great mood. Mining, but I'm only Heart of the Mountain 6. Then get your Heart of the Mountain up. Song Uprising by Muse. And I'm too lazy to get Heart of the Mountain 7. Right. Still doing Vamp? Still doing Vamp. I need motes. $170 mil so far? Damn, okay. GG. I mean, every skill has a way to make money in it. But, I mean, if you're too lazy to work through the skill, then you're not going to get money from any of them, I guess. I mean, if you're a lazy person, then I get farming's about the best you'll get. Because you don't really have to do a whole lot. Motes for Rift Prism? Nah, I mean, but I'm going for the burgers for motes. I'm going for burgers from it so I can get draft mention. Bro, draft's actually good. Bro. Might be peak. Then what's combat money making method? Blaze Slayer, Tarantula Slayer, Bruisers with Final Destination Armor, Tier 5 Kuudra, Tier 4 Kuudra, Tier 3 Kuudra, Tier 2 Kuudra, Tier 1 Kuudra. What's his name? Barbarian Duke 10. The rest of the mini bosses are okay, but you kind of cycle them. Please do not mention viewer count. How often you stream? I try and stream every day. Hopped on my main and ran 3 F7s because I was bored and dropped a scroll. GG! Huge W's. Hey, boss spawned. Hell yeah. That is a position for it to start Mania. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Just join stream, why not mentioning? Because I don't like to know what my viewer count is. What's max setup for Diana? 3/4 Infernal, 15-star Crimson, 1 bill Crown of Avarice, Kime 5 full tier 7 Dayax, Golden Dragon with with a Festus Relic, Mythic Guardian Pet, whatever the hell the max MP is currently. Don't think you use a rag. Obviously you've got, what, Fire Freeze for imp. Not even Vamp 5? I mean, Vamp 4 is better. Vamp 4 is, in fact, more efficient for my means. Or what I'm going for. Which, I really think that the admin... I think the admin should really probably rebalance Vamp a little bit. Guardian Pet? Extremely good pet. Did I say did I say Guardian Pet? For what? Wait, what did I say Guardian Pet for? Did I say Mythic Guardian? Shit, I meant Mythic Griffin. My bad. Yeah, tier 4 is unfortunately... I mean, tier 5 is better if you're in a group. Tier 4 is better if you're solo, I believe. Tier 5 is better in a group. But yeah, considering I need motes and burgers, tier 4 is unfortunately more efficient. Do you use a mod pack? I do. But yeah, tier 4's, what is it? It's, Fire's mod pack on Modrinth. What do you use Griffin for? Well, when they ask me what a max setup for Diana is, I'll give you 3 guesses. Crimson instead of Mythos Armor? Yeah, Crimson does way more damage. Mythos Armor is only good for, I believe, swapping for Magic Find, right? Daemon Shard also affects Vamp. I did not know. I will go and buy that on my next entry. Can I join you on a tier 4? I mean, sure. I mean, party Kuudra is... Oh, no, not Party Kuudra. Party Vamp's better than normal Vamp. But yeah, I believe what? Mythos Armor is only for magic... Is Mythos Armor for Magic Find swapping in Kuudra, or... Is... I don't know, is Sorrow still better? Max Sorrow is still better for than... Oh, then yeah, Mythos Armor is just useless then. Mythos Armor is only good if you don't have good gear. Did I say... Bro, I keep on fucking up my words, man. I'm thinking about 3 different things at once and answering all of them at the same time. And getting every single one of them wrong. Yo, Mining Femcell, thank you for the follow. Was good, was good. How we doing? You just had to redeem a song request as like during the boss, didn't you? At what tier does Crimson become better than Mythos? No idea. Probably Fiery would be my best guess, but I do not know, I'm afraid. I am not a Diana main. In fact, I'm probably about as far off opposite from a Diana main as you can get. I want to listen to Universe, thank you, Crown. Much appreciated. I'd rather Fire sing. Alright now. No, I'm not that bad. It's not that bad. Ah! I'm praying so hard. Bro, I'm praying for Diana next mayor as well. Yo, I need that shit. I need that. Sun Gecko becomes so good during Diana. I would actually, like, the things that I would do to get a Diana. If we get a Diana, holy, I'm about to be rich. Does 30 still make videos? Not really. He's kind of gone into Hypixel development. Hypixel mod development. Haptak on armor or getting to Infernal Crimson? I don't know. I'll be honest, it's been a long time since I've been in the stage of the game where I actually need to make those decisions. I don't know anymore. I'll be completely honest. No, Jayhawk, you don't. No. Come on, bro. You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that. That shit's meant to remain. That shit's meant to remain unlisted on YouTube forever. Only people who have the link can find that video. Is it as good as Miles? It's so much better. Infinitely better. Like, to the point where you wouldn't even believe. Alright, I'm in. Party me. What's your IGN? How long do you think the series will take? Just over a month total. I mean, what? Once I complete the L's quest, we've got just over 2,000 reputation. Which isn't too bad, to be fair. The money'll slowly start ramping up from this point. Because I've kind of finished all of my prep. Is YouTube chat still freaky? They seem to be pretty chill today. They seem to be in a much better place. Yeah, I've gotten better at... Honestly, ever since I did all... I've done a bunch... I did some tier 5s last night. I did a bunch of tier 5s last night. Then, how close are you to hype? Not particularly. We'll get hype... the Hyperion will be episode 3. But yeah, ever since we did all the tier 5s, and I did a bunch more last night. Holy shit, tier 4 feels so easy. Like... I can do this shit paying barely any attention. Episode 2 should be tomorrow. If it's not, then it'll be Saturday. But yeah, like, episode 2, I can do this paying, like, half attention to it. It's, hey, hey, that is mine. W. Don't you fucking dare try and knock me off the map, you red asshole. Okay, problem solved. Should Max Pika was good. Guess what? What's your text spec? It is called Fat Prism Frosted. It's a combination of a bunch of Lushi packs. I got a tier 7. GG. GG. Yo, chat, look, we're really close to getting a Sangria die. I have it on my meter for no actual good reason. I really shouldn't have it on my meter. It's actually stupid to put it on my meter. I don't know why I have it there. Why do I have it there? Why did I do that? That's really dumb. That's really dumb. Should I go for Max MP? Only missing Max Trophy Frog. Absolutely. Without hesitation. Everyone uses Lushi's packs in Skyblock? I mean, that's because they're really good packs. It's not just in Skyblock that everyone uses Lushi's packs. You can get many burgers with the billion. So, J-Hug, in any speedrun series that I have a small rule, which is, if I drop a die, it cannot be sold. It's simple. I mean, it depends on the money. If it's like a 100 mil die, that's kind of chill. But if it's like a billion coin or multi-billion coin die, I'm not allowed to sell it. Simply because it's just too much of a boost. Think of the clickbait you can get if you drop one. I mean, speaking realistically, my odds of dropping one with and without meter are about the same. Anyway, as I was saying, I really think that, despite the fact that the Rift is completed content, and I know the admins will not come back in and do any balancing on it, I really think that they should balance out Tier 4 and Tier 5 Vampire. Because there's not really any incentive to do Tier 5s, with the exception of the 1 books. But even then, you can just put the 1 on meter, do Tier 4s until you max your meter, and then kill 1 Tier 5. Like, there is genuinely no incentive to do the Tier 5 boss after you've done it once. Like what? Tier 4s are more XP per hour. Tier 4s are, on average, more money per hour. How much are you making? Between 25 and 30 mile an hour. I mean, I'm not particularly good at Vamp, so... I'm also not making particularly insane money. Hey, we get a bunch of motes along the same time, though. So that's pretty cool. Any tips for not burning out? Catch autism? Specifically the flavor that makes you like doing the same thing over and over again without getting bored? Why does chat not work? It does. Between this and next, check entry check check price of Blast Prot 7. I mean, it's pretty low, no? BP7 is not exactly an expensive one. Yeah, you're not getting, I'm not skipping you. I know I'm not. That ain't great. Ah! Can you do the chicken shorts voice? I don't really know what I did for that one, I'll be honest. But probably not. It's 1.5 mil. GG. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's particularly expensive. Considering Blast Prot 7, I'm 99% sure is actually completely useless. Take breaks? Ah. Taking breaks from Hypixel Skyblock? I mean, yeah. Should I farm so I can afford F7 chest, or do F7 first and then farm if I drop stuff? I'd do the F7 first and then farm if you drop stuff. Personally. That'd be my way. I play 8 to 10 hours a day and I don't get burnt out. Okay. Your point being? Was Jayhawk talking to you? I don't understand how people do. Maybe because people are different. And the way that people's brains work is not the same. Should I liquidate my stuff to do Kuudra? No. The way that people function are very different. When did you start playing Skyblock? When the Dwarven Mine's released. Yeah, I mean, goals is a huge way of doing things. Any chance to get a PV? No, not really, I'm afraid. Can you help me with a tier 5 vamp when available? Yeah, next entry into the rift. I need to get some stuff before I enter next time. But yeah, after that, absolutely. I nearly only mine in this game for hours and hours and not feel bored. Fair enough. Once again, not every human's the same. I mean, what? I have 7,000 hours doing tier 4 Blaze. 99% of people can't do that. On the roof. Once again, I can't get on my roof. And I probably only took, like, 20 hours of break. Maybe 30 hours of break throughout the entire process. No, more than that. Maybe like 100 hours of break throughout the entire process. Like, you know. 90% of people can't do that. I recommend completely stopping. Depends on how burnt out you are. Like, if you are at the point of being burnt out, then yes, take a break. If you're just trying to reduce, like, if you're trying to reduce your chances of getting burnt out, then no. Get him. This guy has a lot more health than I was expecting. Alright, let me go liquidate. They added decay to normal crops in greenhouse? I know, it's good, right? Accept my party so I can give you some more motes. One sec. I mean, I've got to leave the rift in a second anyway. What do you mean no? How is that not good? How is adding a little bit more balance to greenhouse a bad thing? Means you have to keep redoing greenhouse. Yeah, it's added a little bit more balance to greenhouse. Means I have to remember every base crop. Fucking good. Greenhouse was way too OP. It is. Greenhouse was absurdly OP. They change anything else? I mean, I believe, I can't remember actually. Are you a femboy? I don't think so. Maybe, maybe. What's better between term and hype if I can grind either? Do you do more dungeons or less Like, what do you do? Do you do a lot of dungeons or not? Because that'll heavily change the thing. If you do a lot of dungeons, then hype is better. If you don't do very many dungeons, term is better. Yeah, so I don't have any time left, bro. This is why I said there's no point, because I don't have any time. But, like, fair enough, I guess. Where's Damon? Damon! This is gonna hurt. Ow! Okay. That's fine. I can accept that. Good hunting money-making method right now. You have a Hyperion Hellwisp. If you don't have a Hyperion Sneaky Tiki, is there better? Yes, I'm not going to tell you any of them, though. You got to find them yourself. Since the hype stopped healing, isn't it better to get a term first? What are you going to use a term for outside of dungeons? With the exception of Kuudra, what are you using a term for outside of dungeons? That you actually need a term for. E-Man. By the time that you have the gear to efficiently do E-Man, then you almost certainly have a Hyperion as well. Spider Slayer Sax. Why would you use a term for Spider Slayer? That is just not good. Kuudra and Tier 4 E-Man and Bal if you want to grind an alloy. Okay, so you clearly ignored the fact that I said except for E-Man. Once again, if you are at a point in the game where you are considering doing Tier 4 E-Man for money, then you already have a Hyperion because you are rich. And Bal? Really? It is not that much more efficient. What do you think about giving new update base crops a decay timer in greenhouse? I think it's good. Like, I think it's very fair. I have a term because all I really do is dungeons. Yeah, like if it's in that sorry, yeah, sorry, yeah. You come here. Sorry, my bad. You'll keep all your kills. I forgot about warping. My apologies. Outside of dungeons, term isn't that useful? Yeah. Outside of dungeons, the activities that you use a term for, you also have a Hyperion. Pretty much. Like if you're using a term for Kuudra, you've probably got a Hyperion. If you're in the stage of using a term for E-Man, you probably have a Hyperion. As for the Bal alloy grind, I mean fair enough, I guess. But I don't see that as a valid enough reason to get a term over a Hyperion for out of dungeons. Melody, Marina, Woolweave, or Diana, who's better? Right. Fear 5S lost his term. Surely he didn't get a new one, right? Surely he didn't get a new one. Got a term I'm saving for hype so I can do Kuudra? Hell yeah. Boop. I think he dropped that one too. Yeah, you're very wrong on that one, I'm afraid, friend. As far as I'm aware, that was a one-time thing. Holy shit, this guy's about to get ganged up on. Bro's actually about to get beaten. Holy shit. We've got 3 people. Poor guy, man. Actually, poor guy. Yeah, I've never felt bad for a vampire before, but poor guy. Why are you ignoring me? I mean, I read your message. I didn't answer it, but I read it. Well, that's because Precision Snipes isn't famous. How do you know he's about to do the smash attack thing? You can hear it. There's a sound in the background. There's a sound. It makes a little noise. It goes ping. I mean, I can't hear that because of the music, so I just learned the timing. But I also play most of my time off stream without earphones on. So I kind of just learn timings and visual cues. Why didn't you answer it? Didn't want to. Best thing to forge for passive money. Don't know. But yeah, honestly, just learn the timing. What's drink? Liquid. How come you wear your headphones? Because I like being able to hear what's around me. 19 out of 20, okay. I like being able to hear things around me. Please, God, don't spawn up there. Whatever, okay, that's fine. I mean, this is still not a brilliant spot, but it's fine. It works. Favorite things to do in Hypixel except Slayers. I mean, hunting, but I kind of can't really do that. You might be cooked. You might be a little cooked. You might be you might be a little cooked. I ran out of mana. Then you are not ready for tier 5s. You are not ready for tier 5. I would strongly recommend getting a lot of the other stuff. Wizard Man set would be good. I don't know how much you've got on the Enigma Cloak, to be fair. They increase hunting XP? Yes, indeed. Is it just in... No, I mean, every tier of Kuudra makes money. 48 on Cloak. Have you actually, like, upgraded all of those tiers at Enigma for mana regen? Like, have you actually gone to Enigma and upgraded those? With motes? Have you considered flipping off stream? I just don't really like fishing. It's much easier to get hunting 50. It is far easier to get hunting 50. Every terrified kid always knows to have one ear out. No, I just like being able to hear myself when streaming. Like I play if I'm playing other games like more ones that require audio, then I play with both earphones on. I just specifically like to be able to one, hear things that's around me, two, hear myself so I'm not being too loud. It is a lot harder to control how loud I'm being when I've got both earphones on. Best method for hunting XP? Cross Safari. Critter Safari is by far and away the best. In fact, Critter Safari is kind of the only way. Saving for Burning Crimson, my money-making method was hunting. That got bombed in the update, now I'm trying Bazaar Flipping. Fair. Hunting is still extremely good. Just a little different. Always had 1 ear out in case our parents came at night so we don't get caught. I've never really had that problem. I mean, the reason I've never had that problem is more just because I never had any PC or anything in my room at night, so I couldn't really have that problem. I'm getting back on Skyblock? Hell yeah! Welcome back. Aren't you pushing 40? Alright, buddy. No, I am... Okay. Pushing 40 is insane. I'm 38. No, I'm not. Aren't you pushing a job? I'm trying. I'm trying, brother. Chat's not working for certain words. That'd be YouTube's autofilter. I mean, I don't know what those certain words... I don't know what all the certain words are, but... But yes, YouTube has a autofilter. Hey, 2 bubble blisters. I like getting bubble blisters. That's just a free 10,000 motes. W. My IGN. Ah. Well, that's not helpful. Whoa. Weird. I wonder, what the heck could your IGN be that YouTube's auto-censoring it? Yeah, try it in the Twitch chat. Yali Blue. I don't know why the hell YouTube was auto-censoring that, but sure, I guess. That's weird. Just tried to fight a guy, my bad. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to do it. Have you dropped any burgers yet? Nope. Not one. Not a singular burger. You like cat girls, fair enough. What makes Sneaky Tiki so good? I mean, it's not broken good, but it's considering without fusions, it's decent. What makes it so good? The price of the shards? I don't really know what you're expecting me to answer. I made like 30 mil an hour from Tiki. How much hunting fortune is that? Is that over 200 or under 200? Like, is that with a guarantee? Okay. So yeah, that's about right, yeah. Without the guaranteed, 3... Without the guaranteed 3 shards, that's about right. Have 700k motes ready to gain, but I don't have the burgers yet, so I'm gonna grind that to get more. Double, you mans. Yeah, I'm also on my burger grind for motes. Where's the boss? Oh, there he is. What is Tiki Mask like 300 mil? Because it's rare. It's the best in slot mask for treasure fishing, and it's rare. Hunting 50 is not that bad of a grind anymore. Don't ask me how long it takes, because I can't answer the question. News the Rift, what do burgers do? Burgers increase the amount of motes you can get from NPCs. So it's like it's kind of like an item that increases NPC price, basically. Increases the NPC sell price. When did they push the hunting XP update? Yesterday. Does Luck 7 work on Tiki Mask? Don't know. My buddy got a Tiki Mask after 43 Tiki kills. GG to them. What hunting XP update? The one that made Safari good. Why is everybody stealing my kills? I'm getting no XP here, goddamn. Spawning things has never been so hard. There is way too many people in this lobby. How much XP per run now? Hundreds of thousands. It's because you're a streamer and they are griefing. They're in my party. How much sweeps should I get before I start doing mangroves instead of fig? Like 400's fine. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, it's actually wild. The fact that even the admins don't know whether luck works on Tiki Mask is crazy. Like, bro, are we real? Are we real? Okay. Yo. You know it's cooked when not even the people that made it know. Storm the fish before any of the wither scrolls? Storm the fish isn't rare, you know that, right? It's only rare if it's in the first slot of the chest. Otherwise, it's extremely common. Helix trees is by far and away the best for pet leveling. Oh, that's bad. That ain't great. My dumb self keeps on pausing on a live stream. GG. Wait, somebody spawned their boss. Like, that is definitely a choice. That said, I am going to join them for a bit of stabbing afterwards. That seems like fun. No! That's so close! Come on. Fight me, asshole. Bonk. That could be so cool if I was killing a tier 5, because that means it had a chance to be over the 1 bundle. It's not, because it's from tier 4s, which means it's completely worthless and is going in the shit corner. Good day to drop a die, on guard. Easy die, easiest die of my life. How long are you live today? I don't know. An amount of time. Why are you level 93? Because I have gained 9,300 Skyblock XP. Found a lobby with 1 guy AFK, that's it. That sounds like a good lobby to me. Sounds like a pretty damn good lobby. Bro, I'm actually just waiting next to this guy for his boss to go down on health. Yes. Any show recommendations? No anime. Well, I'm not very good at that, I'm afraid. I basically don't even watch shows at all. Okay, now we start the fighting. Now we start the fighting. I'm gonna miss loot share, aren't I? I'm gonna fucking miss loot share on it. I'm actually gonna miss fucking loot share on it. No, not again, not again. No, not again. No. Oh, I got loot share. Let's go. Is it Quantum 5? Is that a fucking Quantum 5? No! God fucking damn it! It's okay. You're only gonna do vamp? I mean, for today, yeah. I'm kind of mote grinding. I'm motes and burger grinding at the moment. So for the time being, yes. Until I at least get a couple of burgers. Well, GG. Yo, can you stop killing my fucking mobs, please? Bro. Are you, like... Sorry, chill. I'm sorry, I said earlier about whether people can stop killing them, and, like, it's still, like, come on, man. Any tips on doing the phase parkour? Jump. Press the spacebar. There is way too many people in this lobby for this to be efficient. I'll be real. I've got a feeling the 3-player party just is not good. For someone from chat actually bought my flowers. Hey, nice. Click up. Ow! Ow. Hey! What the hell's that? Oh, it was a twinkler. Bro, I didn't even see that shit coming. It's good job it's not tier 5. That would have actually just destroyed me. It's so easy to lose track of this guy. Boing. Specifically, the thing that I didn't want was anime. Because, I mean, okay, little do you know. Farming does 60 mil an hour. Inside of feasts, yes. Depends on the feast as well, but it can do. But yeah, like, depending on the feast. Come on. Get staked. Hell yeah. That's another 10,000 motes to me. This looks like a free boss. Is Bubba, I mean, Lucio Bubbalista, I mean, it's a power stone, but honestly, it's more just useful for motes. Like, I personally would just sell it. Okay, well, I'm stuck on something or another. And it's often hard for me to follow, have too many flashing lights. Fair, fair. Have you tried the ones that don't have any flashing lights? Jayhawk, I have the perfect anime for you. I have the perfect anime for you. If you don't do flashing lights, have you tried Way of the House Husband? You can also consider Blue Lock. Specifically Season 2. Hard for me to follow? Oh, you gotta trust me. It's many things. They're definitely not hard. I mean, Way of the House Husband is definitely not hard to follow. It's definitely something. Redo of Ghosts. Ghost Stories dub. What was that second? Blue Lock. The second season is pretty much just like, it's not even like, it's not even animated. It's just sliding PNGs. To be fair, that's the same thing as Way of the House Husband, but the difference is that Way of the House Husband is meant to be animated like that. Blue Lock just is just diabolical. But yeah, I'd strongly recommend. No, Ghost Stories dub though is, you know, it's just for the culture, you know. It's just for the culture. We've been to any gigs recently. I don't really like live music, to be completely honest with you. My brain doesn't function too good with it. That's a weird question. No, not particularly. Not a big fan of racism. Not for me. Looking for a show. I know you said no anime, but Death Note is really good. I Yep. Yeah, unironically, J-Hog, regardless, the thing with Ghost Stories dub is that it has neither, it doesn't really have any flashing lights, and you do not have to follow it at all. The whole point of the show, of the dub specifically, is that it did so badly in Japan that they just gave complete creative freedom to the voice actors in in America. And it is the it is the single greatest dub that I have ever seen. It is the single greatest dub. Like, it is more or less, the best way to describe it is just random bullshit extended edition. And I quote, yeah, bro, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Anything dubbed is hard to follow. I have to watch with captions due to growing up with them. I also watch the mouth movement, so then they don't line up, I get annoyed. I don't think Ghost Stories dub is not quite what you're expecting. It's just completely it's just unserious bullshit, basically. That I would love to pull up on stream, but I don't think I can. I mean, more generally, fair. I would pull it up, but I genuinely don't think I could. Without potentially Twitch having a problem with it. Yo, and Diction was good. Let's say you could, but not for long, yeah. It's a show. It's definitely something. Bro, tier 4s are so forgiving. It's like, I can get hit with every single attack and be fine. Like, I can pay 0 attention and just heal a bunch. For copyright or for the words? Both, I guess. Well, that's an interesting position to spawn a boss in. I mean, it's fine. Mine's gonna die in a second anyway. Oh wait, that ain't mine. Which one's mine? Which one's mine? Best way to put it is that it wouldn't fly today. Let's just say that. The show would not even air today. Like, it wouldn't even make it past production. For being too offensive. Oh, but that's what makes it so good. That's what makes it so good. absolute, utter, unhinged bullshit. Oh my god, where did you come from? Actually, you know what? Come to think about it, I think one of the best ways to describe Ghost Stories dub is think old fire chat. Think OG chat. Is genuinely, I think, the best way that I can describe that. And the reason that I wouldn't be able to pull it up. Do you enjoy reading books? Not really. Mostly the hard to follow comes from dubbed animes. Turn the screen off. I'm doing tier 5 next, so I'll need help. I will try. I was just responding to someone in chat. Yeah, I know. Would you say Spider Slayer is good pre-Hyperion? Spider Slayer is good post-Hyperion. Spider Slayer is good for both. Hyperion doesn't do anything in Spider Slayer, so it doesn't matter. Actually, it does. It does for the spawning, I guess. But Spider Slayer is good both pre- and post-Hyperion. How do you solo tier 4 Vamp? With great ease. You hit it, and you heal, and you ice. Don't worry, brother. I got you. Probably shouldn't have pushed it into the other area. That one's my bad, I'm afraid. Tier 4 is easy. Tier 5 is the problem. Tier 5's not too bad off-stream. On-stream, I definitely wouldn't do Tier 5s, just simply because it's... I mean, to be fair, Tier 5 is less efficient than Tier 4 anyway. Spawning in the desert should be fast anyway. It is. It's significantly slower than with a Hyperion, but it is still decently fast. I got him. Don't worry, brother. Don't worry, bro. I got him. I got you on that skip. Very nice. Good gear and practice? Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I mean, tier 5s, I'm fine with them off-stream. Like, I die every once in a while because of just bullshit. I can't do tier 4. I always run out of mana. I'm at 166. Have you upgraded your Enigma Cloak as much as you possibly can at Enigma? Like, have you spent motes to upgrade your Enigma Cloak to get more mana regen? Because 166 is plenty of mana. It's just about your mana regen. How can you farm in Crimson Hours without Hyperion? Spider Slayer is impossible there. Not even close. Why would you need it? I mean, Hyperion makes it more efficient, but... Just watched the video today, and now you got suggested me to on Twitch? Hell yeah! Well, welcome in. I probably will make a small Vamp guide during or after this series. Did you do the Flower Pot Souls? Nope. I have not done all the Enigma Souls, and I'll be honest, I don't really need to. Doing all the Enigma Souls does not give me enough to actually really matter. Is this your main profile? No. This is a challenge profile that I started 9 days ago. It'll take me about a month. That's why you're level 93. Yeah, because it's a challenge profile that I started anyway. What's the challenge? Infernal Kuudra completion. Have you done the parkour flower pot and still go? No, I don't need to. I genuinely just don't really have any reason to do it. The annoying thing about the rides is how can I get rid of them? Aspect of the dragons, you boop them all out before you start, and they don't really come... Unless somebody kills them, they don't come back. Dungeons carries allowed. Nope. I hate low-level dungeons are not that bad. Provided you're over-geared, low-level dungeons really aren't that bad. I never got my handstand or push-ups. Oh shit, my bad. Hold up. I mean, there's no push-ups anywhere on here, but gonna buy a turn once you're at the void level to use it. Yep. How do you turn off the nausea effect? It is options, video settings, or is it in accessibility? It's in accessibility. It's some of these. I don't know, one of them. FOV, damage, tilt, glint, strength, chat delay, view bobbing, distortion effect. There we go. It's distortion effects. What are you using for main money source? Vampire, Sun Gecko, and we'll be using Timite mining. Ah, there we go. Show off? Yep. Right. Is that done? We are missing a thingy. Let me go get the, let me go turn on the thingy. The pole. Should I keep saving my money for a hype, or should I upgrade my giant sword to a dark claymore? Well, they're two very, very different things. With two very different uses. I mean, a Hyperion is more useful overall. But they are two very different items. The heck happened over here? Second hardest challenge in the Rift? Yeah, how the hell would... Wait, I feel like you're kind of going to need particles, no? For the mountaintop. You're kind of going to need particles. Well, GG. That's just not even my fault. Not much I could have done there. That's kind of just bad luck. You need particles for the wizard? You also need particles for the, what you call it? Okay, I got these two have got to go, bro. Just let you know, you got to use twin claws to break this. What? Bro, you gotta use twin claws to break the blood ichor. Yeah, just to let you know there. Using cords and shit for the wizard crack? That is diabolical. Didn't know? No, you good. I mean, I mean, most people don't know when they first do the boss. And you can die, and you can die, and you can die. Feel like reading the wiki before bosses is necessary. I mean, kinda, yeah. Vamp has Vamp has a lot of mechanics. Like, it is a extremely mechanically heavy boss. And unless you're someone who enjoys failing over and over again whilst you figure out said mechanics, there is a lot of mechanics in it. No one knows why they die to Quasi when they do tier 3 Blaze for the first time. No, I feel like most people know why they died to Quasi. I feel like most people know that the big fucking laser that's spinning around, you probably shouldn't get hit by it. I've got a feeling that one's kind of common knowledge. Or pretty self-explanatory. The random chalice in the floor makes sense that you don't really know what it does. Or how to get rid of it. Because, I mean, hitting it didn't work. Clearly doesn't really work. I am combat 26. Honestly, it'd be a kind of cool mechanic if you could beat up the boss during the Mania phase, like... So why didn't you go to Crimson? What? What do you mean, why didn't I go to Crimson? What? What do you mean? I am confused. First tier 4 after upgrading Enigma, I beat it. Yeah, it's really easy. Crimson Isles for Kuudra. I have Crimson Isles unlocked. I do my dailies every day. I do my dailies to get rep every single day. But, I mean, there's not much else I can do in the Crimson Isles, isn't... Outside of dailies, there's nothing else I can do. I don't have the gear for Infernal, or any of the higher tiers of Kuudra. How much rep? For Infernal, you need 12,000. For the other tiers... I mean, obviously the other tiers are lower. But yeah, Infernal's 12,000. Lucia, another blister? GG. W. Like, part of me wants to do tier 5s. But at the same time... Tier 5s is just so much worse. How much rep are you on now? The challenge is basic tier. No, the challenge is Infernal tier. I'm on 1,000 rep, but I also haven't finished the main quest line. So, yeah, I've got 1,000 right now. With another 1,000 for when I finish the quest. So honestly, not too bad. Do you plan on getting a Rift Prism? I mean, I plan on selling a Rift Prism. I don't plan on buying one. I don't plan on using one. Grievous waste of money. Horrifically bad waste of money. I do not have the gear to make a Rift Prism worth it. Or I do not have the time or money to make a Rift Prism worth it. Yeah, let's not recommend that one, Shitbiz. Let's maybe not do that. I don't have enough time left to beat this boss. That's not good. Oh dear. Well, I fucked up. How many kills in FD do you need for tier 3 E-Man? I do not know after the Vitality update. I'd probably just go with like 20,000, 15, 20,000, something like that. Alright, team. It's fine, it's fine. We can lock in, we can lock in. Gonna be the go-to armor set for Kuudra. I heard Magmalord is the best. Well, I mean, I clearly can't use that, so I'm gonna be using Ember. I'm gonna be using OG Ember. I'm just gonna have to ignore a lot of the mechanics and just try and push him push him through the phases as fast as I can. Yeah, GG's. 25 seconds. Not even close, man. Not even close. That's rough. Oh, well. That's a shame. Didn't they remove Ember Armor? You can still buy it. It's unobtainable. But you can still get it. Gold armor set for Kuudra. I mean, Ember Armor is going to be my, obviously, like, base set. Then we'll just get Fiery Terror. For, yeah, we'll get Fiery Terror for damage set. Can you not get Ember Frags anymore? No. Do you have a plan when you do all your profiles, or you just go with the flow? I have a basic plan. I mean, you know, I've got my basic plan on this one for get to, oh goddamn, get what's called it? Tier, do a bunch of Rift and then move into Zealot Bruises later. Once I have a Hyperion, obviously I need a lot of combat XP, and whilst Rift is fun, it does not fulfill that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that was a nightmare. Oh. That was definitely an experience. Did you miss an impel? How is Ember Armor still obtainable? Auction house. You can't drop it, but you can buy it. Why are you doing Rift? Money. Please don't be one of the people that says, well, why don't you hunt for money? When the vamp does the jump, you can't do click down impel on the red blocks. GG. It'll take me just over a month to finish the profile. Rekindled Ember Armor not better? As far as I'm aware, Rekindled Ember Armor doesn't work. Need to get repped, but I keep putting off, need to do more dailies. Trust. I mean, I'm kind of with you. I also need to, I mean, I forget to do my dailies on my main profile all the time. The only reason I'm even remembering to do them on this profile is because it's the whole point of the profile. You can right-click when that happens. It always registers. Ah, the more you know. Ow. It'd be so funny if you just killed another hunting method. Yeah, so it'd be hilarious. Everyone would find that hilarious. Everyone would find that so funny. So funny, just so funny. So, Rekindled does not work. Why is it still in the game? Because Rekindled Ember Armor and Ember Armor are not the same armor. They are different armor sets. They do different things. That wasn't very smart. GG. That was not very smart at all. I might be one of the only people in existence who genuinely struggles with party vampire more than solo vamp. What's it called? Rekindled Ember Armor. So, like, it's not the same armor set. It's like saying, it's like saying, what you call it? It's like saying that Storm doesn't do melee damage, so why is it in the game? Same thing. 2022 Ember Armor got replaced with Rekindled. No, it didn't. They're different armor sets. They are not the same armor set. It did not get replaced with it. If we look, Ember Armor's ability is immunity to fire and lava. Rekindled Ember Armor's ability is to increase all of your burning damage by 200% for each second you are on fire. They are not the same armor set. Is Ember going to come back? No. I mean, the frags got replaced, that's why they don't drop. Yes, that is why they don't drop, but they are fundamentally different armor sets. When do you plan on doing dungeons? Not for a long time. Actually, no, probably soon, thinking about it. After I get hype. After I get the Hyperion, I'll probably quickly get F7 completion. It won't take that long. F7 should only take a few days. If we're being real, it does not take long to get F7 at all. When do you think Ember will be as expensive as exotics? Probably never. Unless there's unless there's a mass wiping of everybody that has Ember Armor, probably never. When you say speedrun tier 5, do you mean 12k rep or actually having the minimum gear required? I will be doing tier 5 Kuudra, otherwise it'd be speedrunning 12k rep. There's not much of a point in saying speedrunning Infernal Kuudra if I can't do Infernal Kuudra, is there? I mean, I guess except for clickbait, I suppose, but... Once I get a Hyperion which needs an F7 comp, I will go get an F7 comp. I don't know since when do you need an F7 comp to buy a Hyperion? Was there a mass wipe? No, exotics have always been rare. Ember Armor is a extremely common set. Infernal Kuudra speedrun sounds way better, yeah, but it's also just a lie. If I don't do Infernal Kuudra, it's just a lie. Like, Ember Armor is... Yeah, Ember Armor was an extremely common set made of very common materials. Exotics are not common. And never really were. At least not in the same way. Exotics were also in the game obtainable for far less time than Ember Armor. Ember Armor was obtainable for years. You said you were going to use a Hyperion? No, I said I'm gonna get F7 after I get my Hyperion. I never said I was going to use a Hyperion to get F7. I said I'm going to get F7 after I get my Hyperion. What? Give me a minute. Exclamation W should work if you have Odin. Do you have a goal for the amount of tier 5 runs to do? 1. It's been 4 years since Ember Frags could be dropped. Yeah, but it was also like 4 years that they could be dropped. It doesn't matter whether it had been 4 years since they could be dropped or not. A lot of exotics were available for a day. Or some of them even less than that. I mean, some of them obviously much longer, but that's why they're not worth very much. Redstone is Flying Machine? Can't say as they have. I remember back in the day, I got scammed out of a superior dragon... Out of a superior drag for an exotic armor set. Are they not the same thing? Well, no. One of them's colored, one of them's not. Exotics are extremely rare items that have been dyed without the use of dyes. That were obtained through bugs and Yeah, they're extremely rare items that are dyed without dyes. Or without modern dyes. And were only available for a very short period of time. Honestly, getting the item before the Rex is... I mean, there's no point. Why would I get the Rex before the item? Like, why would I get floor 7 completion before I get a Hyperion? There's no reason for me to do that. Mayor right now, I believe, is Foxy. Like, it's basically just a huge waste of time for me to do something like that. By the way, just to give a quick tip for Party Vampire, unless you're doing tier 5 and stuff, I believe you generally kind of just wait until the end of the boss to join the fight. For the most part. 15... 16... Okay, that probably shouldn't have spawned my boss, considering I had 2 kills left, but it is what it is, I guess. Not gonna say anything about it. Right, yeah, I mean, okay, I was trying to do someone else's mania. This is not great. No, it's actually alright. As long as I just stay on this side. We are all good. It's a little confusing, but it's fine, it's fine. It's a little confusing. No, don't. Why are you on the edge? Holy shit! Okay, 07 to my health, I guess. It just didn't ice the fucking twin claws. Sick. I'm probably gonna go back to solo. I am just way more used to solo. Unironically, yeah, chat. Like, I've said it before, but like, how come you're doing Vampire Slayer? Burgers. And a little bit of money. And burgers. And motes. I thought these challenges are easier for you, considering the fact that it is to find parties. What do you want me to do about that? I try my hardest to not make them easier for me in that sense. But I mean, what do you want me to do about that? People stock in chocolate made bank, real? Like, yes, they are easier. I still use Party Finder as much as I can. Like, as much as I possibly can in these series, I will join parties instead of making my own. And I will run with people who are of low kata. If it's a dungeon one, I run with low kata players. Are you still gonna do Rift tomorrow? Yep. I'm pretty much Rift to Hyperion at the moment. I mean, then again, I suppose, like, it depends on how long I get. I mean, if I get all 5 burgers by some miracle. How many burgers you dropped till now? Big ol' 0. Is your roots channel down? Shouldn't be. Server lagging to you? Not really. We're on a big ol' 0 burgers. I'm getting kind of cooked. 74 kills. No burgers. GG. Should I stay on YouTube or switch to Twitch? It depends on whether you want music or not. $10K ping and 5 TPS. Well, that's not matter. That's not meta at all. Yeah, unironic though, I really do think Vamp is probably one of the most fun bosses. And tier 5 would be a lot better if there was more rewards for doing it. I just have zero motivational reason to ever do tier 5. Are you max vamp? Yeah. I mean, I'm a little over max vamp at this point. Just a teeny little bit over. How long did it take? Not long. I mean, I finished the entire of the Rift in 17 hours. So, not particularly long at all. Ooh. I'm trying to do the Kuudra quest. Give me a second. That's too big of a message to read mid boss. Or at least mid through that phase. Oh, wait. This is final phase. Oh, shit. Hold up. Wait, I'm throwing. Hold on. Not getting it. It was close. It was close. Rift is overhated. It is. I mean, the reason the Rift is hated so much is just because it's not a part of the main game. And it doesn't really have a direct impact on your main game. Alright, trying to get the Kuudra quest line, but I got stuck on the Heavy Pearl quest, because I already did Matrix. So I have to wait 6 more hours. GG. Like, Rift doesn't really progress you at all. Which is why most people just don't care for it. Another Rift stream? Yeah, I mean, most of my streams are going to be Rift. It's the main money-making method for the profile. If I intend to do my own hunts, my own speedrun, should I rush hunting? Yeah. It's unusual to what people are used to, I can't lie. I had to watch a whole guide. Yeah, any Skyblock XP? Oh, a lot. The Rift is the OG XP slot. Rift is 90% of the reason that I'm level 95. Yeah, I mean, why are you doing the challenge? YouTube? Because it makes videos. Good videos. And it's fun. It makes for good content. Kinda. So my friend smoked me by 60 levels because he did Rift. Yeah, Rift really is like the OG XP slot. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you don't need a guide to do Rift. Like, it's not too difficult to figure out. Just depends on whether you're somebody that likes to do puzzles, I guess. If you like that kind of... Can we get a house tour? My camera cable does not reach that far. And I don't really want to use my phone. No. As a built-in guide? Honestly, I didn't find out it had a built-in guide until earlier this year. This is my 4th time in the Rift, like, playthrough of the Rift. And I did not realize that there was a built-in guide until recently. Way better content than starting Hypixel Skyblock, but with a high-tier item that can't be used because I'm level 0. Yes. Wait, what? What do you mean? Okay, that feels targeted at somebody. That feels like it's targeted at someone. Already threw mountains up with 50 out of 52 Enigma Souls. Yeah, it's not exactly the most obvious thing in the game. Like, it's a helpful guide, don't get me wrong. It's not exactly the most obvious thing. It also doesn't tell you how to do things, which I guess is what people want guides, because it tells them how to play the game. Which is kind of the antithesis to what the Rift is. Like, the whole thing with the Rift is that you don't get told how to play it. You figure it out. Which is kind of good, why it's so good that it's such a short amount of content. Because most of the time you're just figuring out how to play. Like, unless it's like your second, third, fourth entry into the Rift, you're still figuring out how to play the Rift. Which means that the content will take a lot longer. I do love that, because what's called Unfanged Vampire part isn't sellable. You've got to make it into the Dentist Relic. I do love that it counts for 0 coins on the thing. Like, according to the Profit Tracker, Unfanged Vampire part is completely worthless. And honestly, kind of gotta love that. Can I get a profile review real quick? I don't really do profile reviews, I'm afraid. Is To Be Determined live? Because I think he does. How long are you gonna do Rift? Don't know. Rift is kind of my main money-making method for the series. I do not have Max Enigma Souls now. I don't really need Max Enigma Souls. I only have 2 more upgrades. Who? To Be Determined. He's kind of the profile review guy. But yeah, maxing my Enigma Souls now wouldn't do a whole lot. It'd give me a little extra time. Give me a little bit more mana regen and speed, but not enough that I'm like I really care for. And for context, giving Skyblock XP is kind of crazy. Not really. It's not like they're particularly... Nah, not really. I think it's fine. I think that's pretty chill. XP slop? I mean, I guess it is now. It wasn't when it came out. You think you're gonna make nuke Sun Gecko money-making method? Probably not. I mean, it's already a known money-making method. Not to mention, it's in the Rift. Like, the money-making method being in the Rift alone makes it harder to kill. Like, that fact alone makes it difficult to kill. Unless Sun Gecko was making, like, hundreds of millions of coins an hour. Yeah, the talker being needed for XP is kind of cooked. How many channel points? I mean... probably people have more. Why is he doing Vamp Slayer? Motes and burgers. And money. All 3. I get to make money whilst preparing myself to make more money. It's kind of just a win-win-win situation. Fun Slayer. Gives me coins. Gives me motes. I hope at some point gives me burgers. Because it's not really doing much of that at the moment. Yo, do you guys fucking mind? Holy knockback. Jealous of people who don't get bored of games. Made my first YouTube short. Hey, nice. Fair enough. I mean... I do get bored of games. Just depends on the game. Everyone gets bored of games. It just depends on the game. Got like 150 views? I mean, not too bad for your first shot. Not too bad at all. Also kind of depends on what the short is, I guess, but... What's crazy... sorry, I've read that. Yeah, Talker's, interesting to be needed for XP with the garden. Talker's definitely, interesting. It's not very fun. It was opening M3 chests. Yeah, not too bad for your first shot, then. What's Talker? It's an NPC with stupidly long dialogue. Like, ridiculously long dialogue. You are going to be sitting there for hours. He is not very fun. Not a big fan of Talker. Talks a lot. Kind of dumb. Like, you know, like actually hours. Actual hours. Like, you are going to be there forever. It is so stupid. Genuinely so dumb. What? Why did he kill him? Why did he just walk off? How do I what do I have to turn particles on in Mountaintop? The Wizard's Road. It's like on the the last part. You'll I guess you'll kind of find out. Decoiled, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, it's the last part. And redeem song request. Skip. GG. Talker equals fire. I mean, yeah. Kinda, I guess. Chat, Talker's just a streamer at heart. Bro just likes to yap. And Talker the first Hypixel Skyblock streamer. What pet should I use for dungeons? What class do you play? I like that both of you gave recommendations, except one of you gave the pets for Burrs, and one of you gave the pets for Archer. Which is really unhelpful. Because if you're playing Archer class and you decide to use a Lion, it's pretty shit. Same thing for Anki. If you're playing Burrs and you use a Skeleton, it's pretty shit. I'm Arch, then yeah, Skeleton. What if you play Healer? I mean, Skeleton or G-Drag, because if you play Healer, you use a term anyway. I mean, if we're being real, every class except for Mage uses term anyway. Fuck! I'm gonna go, these guys keep skipping my song requests. That's a shame. Oh well. But yeah, every class except for Mage uses a term either way. Let me in. Thank you. We've actually gained a good bit of motes this stream. I mean, I say a good bit of motes. Like, I've gained just over 100,000. It's not that much, but, like... Gain. More is good, yes. I've got a bunch more of them to sell, but I haven't, to be fair, I haven't had a drop in a while. Like, I haven't had any, I've kind of only gotten Coven Seals for quite a while now. Which means I feel it. I feel the burger. It's coming. The burger's coming. I'm not even halfway on the meter. But I feel the burger. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Can we make a fire burger? I don't want to be put in between bread, though. I'm not British royalty. I'm not supposed to be inbred. Sorry. That's such a fucking dumb joke. I'm sorry. I'm about to get I'm about to get lynched. Time to wait 7 hours 51 minutes for Harvest Feast and make money. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. It's like 50% of my RNG meter for my vampire part. It's gonna be so fun getting 5 burgers. Yeah. The burgers are yeah, they're an experience. I mean, to be fair, you know, if it takes me a while to get the burgers, that just means I've got decent chances to get other drops. So I'm not that upset. Yo, Zach! Oh my goodness, how are you doing, bro? It's been a solid while. Was good. I'm back. Welcome back, Darkness. Welcome back. Can you pre-order Minecraft Dungeons 2 for me? Did my game crash? Alright. GG. GG. Fair enough. Guess I don't get to play the game. W Skyblock? Trust. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? In the... Come on, Minecraft. Launch faster. Launch faster, Minecraft. Please. Please hurry up. I'm gonna take this time. I'll be back in a second. Wild wallpaper? Nah, it's normal. Right! Back! Yesterday they completely reworked how mana works with Mage. Oh. Why are your apps so big on the side while taskbars so small? I don't know. I don't exactly pay much attention to it. What does he need the burgers for? Motes. Burgers give more motes. Burgers basically just increase the NPC sell price for motes. Or mote items. Which means more money. W wallpaper stream? Oh, bro, it's a great wallpaper. It's a brilliant wallpaper. It's a banger. What will you use the motes on? I'll probably end up grinding one Rift Prism. But obviously, like, if there's a Diana, I need the ability... I would like the ability to get motes quickly so I can do a lot of Gecko. Because I'd need more than a couple 100,000 motes to do a lot of Sun Gecko during Diana. I'm going to Rift Prism in 23, buying my 655. I was so happy. Honestly, I might just, like, part of me's considering just, like, making a bunch of money and using Ananke feathers for a couple of the burgers. Like, if I grind a few of them out, and then Ananke the rest of them. But yeah, the burger grind is kind of miserable. Vamp Slayer itself is fun, but having your meter on burgers is kind of miserable. How much would Gecko even make during Diana? I don't know. Kind of depends. It makes about 45 out of Diana, so I'd say 60 plus. Skather Shard price chart? Shit's actually insane. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. 220 tier 4s in total and got my burgers. Well, I mean, I've got 78 right now, and I'm currently sitting on 0 burgers. So I guess we'll see. I suppose we'll see. How it feels to be in YouTube chat and genuinely writing something to contribute to the conversation, but by the time chat updates on fire screen, the convo already moved past. Yeah, my bad, bro. It's okay, it's okay. 227 tier 4s. I hope it doesn't take that many, but it probably will. To be fair, then again, what gives the highest hourly motes? Timeite mining. Oh, well, highlight mining, I guess. I should probably call it, otherwise people will start trying to sell Timeite, and that's pretty much worthless. God, I need a haircut, man. Holy shit. Actually looks like a fucking bird's nest. What gives me the... Damn, you really do have a lot of delay, huh? Can you promise you won't get a headset dent in 2 years' time? Yeah? I mean, I don't really wear my headset off stream, so... How many motes do you roughly need for Rift Prism? I think it's like 16 or 17 million, somewhere around there. Somewhere in that ballpark. Headset dent isn't permanent. I'm aware. I still don't really wear my headset off stream. Or if people are scums, up to 18. I think it averages to like 16, 17 though. Alright, Zach. Bro comes back and hits us with the 6-7. Alright, buddy. Alright. Holy inflation? I mean, the Rift has been out for a very long time, so... Yeah. It would kind of make sense for the price of Rift Prisms to go up over time. We have... Come on, deal damage. Okay, there we go. Huge. 18 million. 18 million is not a normal price for a Rift Prism. 18 million is expensive. More and more tempted to come back to Skyblock, but I have to at least finish this new Terraria playthrough first. Yeah, come back, lock in. Come back to us. Hello there. I believe it takes about 30 hours-ish to mine enough for a Rift Prism. If I remember right. Or at least that's what I remember. I think it is. Is Blaze still 80 mil per hour-ish? Somewhere around there, yeah. Let me turn my light on. Alright, hello there, my friends. Hello. Chat. What should you be mining for Rift Prism? You should be mining Timite and crafting Highlight. I do feel bad about taking that Sangria from you and then quitting almost immediately. Oh no, don't feel bad about that. You asking for that Sangria and then quitting almost immediately meant that Dorings did not get that Sangria. Please don't feel bad about it. Be proud. I insta-bought that Sangria from under his nose. I overpaid hundreds of millions of coins just to buy that from him. Or just to get that before he could. Send this message when you answered how many motes for Rift Prism. Ah. Yeah, you're on a little delay. Basically, when I quit my main profile, I bought a bunch. I pretty much sold everything that wasn't soulbound, and bought a bunch of friends and other creators cosmetics for their armors. Yeah, something like 1.5 billion, somewhere around there. Yeah, I bought a bunch of friends and creators cosmetics, and the dye that Zach wanted was a Sangria. Also, just so happened to be the only Sangria for sale at that time. And Dorings also wanted it. So, whilst he was conveniently streaming at the time, I went ahead, bid it up a bunch, and then just accepted the buy it now. You can call it a dick move. I consider it as comedy. It's more common to win the lottery than drop a Celeste die. I mean, I guess? Oh yeah, from Sven 1, yeah. Well, you're not in a very good position now, my friend. And I'm definitely not going to get the skip off, so I'm just going to go and do this real quick. Rarest thing you've dropped? Probably be a Cyclamen die? I think. Cyclamen's definitely more rare from... Yeah, Cyclamen from Smoldering Blaze is definitely more rare than Necron. I mean, I don't particularly have very many actual rare drops. Unless you count 5 Phoenixes as... Like, if you're gonna count, like, rare things that have happened to me, I had 5 Phoenixes. 2 legendary and 3 epics. 5, yeah. And do you want to know what's even more insane about it? Do you want to know what makes this occurrence even more rare? The fact that I did not get a single one of them from Blaze. I did not get a single one of those Phoenixes from Blaze Slayer. By the end of the time, I think I had just over 100,000 tier 4 kills. And I did not get a single one of those phoenixes from Blaze. Like, millions of smoldering Blaze kills. Millions. And not one of the phoenixes was from Blaze. Did you delete your old profile? One legendary was from E-Man. All 3 epics were from E-Man. And the other legendary was from Dungeons. Yeah, the old profile kind of took up... It took up a slot. I know, I kind of needed the profile slots. See, I have all of my slots filled. I didn't really want to buy a new one. I've got 1 slot for challenge profiles, 1 slot for normal for the new main profile, 1 slot for like literally just starting. Like I have a profile that I have not made any progress on, but I use for recording like the intros for certain things. And then one that's a little bit more progressed, but still doesn't have much on the island side of things, that I also use for recording. What if Hypixel collabs with like Spencer's or some shit and makes blow up dolls? Yeah, that probably wouldn't happen. To answer your question from a few months ago, if Candy Pat deleted his profile and started a new one, he would still be an endgame player until his hours on a new profile crosses old. What? That doesn't make sense. No, that does not make sense though. Right now, I'm not endgame. I have the knowledge of an endgame player, but I'm not endgame. I'm very early game. Like, I have been endgame. And I have the knowledge that comes with that. But I'm sure as hell not endgame. Early game with knowledge advantage compared to... Yeah, exactly. Are you winning, son? I believe so. I am not. You're not endgame, but you're an endgame player since most of your playtime is still endgame. Correct. My question wasn't, is Candy Pat as a person still an endgame player? Like, someone was still saying that, like, even if I'm on a new profile, I'm still endgame. Like, I'm not endgame. I can't do anything. I have the knowledge of endgame. But, like, I'm not endgame. But yes, good thing. Skyblock's an interesting game, because it is a game where knowledge is power. Could you out Skyblock Candy Pat? No, not in the slightest. Bro, zero was 26 years ago. Feel old yet? Yep. Candy Pat has much more. How does Mash Clutch get such ridiculous rates from everything, even if others can't get it? Others can get it. Who could you out Skyblock? Pay people that are earlier in the game than me. I'm not as good as you think I am. I am a Slayer nerd, and that's about it. Like, I have decent knowledge of other things in the game. That said, most of my Skyblock game knowledge just comes from dumb shit. Like, I just like trying stupid things, and all of the time it works. Humble as ever. I don't know a lot about other parts of the game though. I know nothing about early game mining. I know nothing about early game fishing. I know nothing about. I mean, I know early game foraging now. But, like, you know, I now know about farming because of my last profile, and I did a bunch of it. But I am a Slayer nerd. Like, when it comes down to Slayers, I probably have some of the most knowledge out of most players. Anything outside of that, I'm kind of just a normal guy. I'm kind of just a normal... Because out of the, like, the 7,000 hours I had, or 8,000 hours I had on my old profile, almost all of it was Slayers. What the fuck was that? Why did my mouse snap up? What the hell was that? Yo! Why did my mouse snap like that? Holy shit! So what's your net worth so far? We're about 500 mil. Most of the profile's time so far has gone into prep work. Secret Elite Skyblock Slayer techs that were locked to the regular player? No. Not really. I just simply optimize things more than most players do. Yeah, Lucky Owls has a little bit too much spare time. Like, I didn't particularly have any better knowledge or anything than a lot of people. But I just optimize things. Does Vampire make a lot of money? It makes a decent... I mean, it's what, like 20, 30 mil an hour, so it's not amazing. But it also gives me burgers, which I really need, because moat grinding. And it also gives me... Early game fishing is not that bad. It also gives me... Well, I mean, it gives me moats straight up anyway, which I need as well. Most Goblin players do not want to think about how to be better at the game. I mean, most Goblin players don't need to. Shitpiss, that's just disgusting. Yo, bro. Why? That's just disgusting. Trophy fishing is so good, genuinely overhated. Nope, you're on your own there, buddy. You're on your own there, brother. I'm sorry. What are moats used for? Buying stuff from Shen's auction. I mean, for this profile, I have two uses for moats. Use number one is, if there's a Diana, I will be grinding a lot of Sun Gecko, and each entrance for Sun Gecko requires 5,000 moats. Reason number two is that Rift Prism is a rather expensive item that you can buy from Shen's auction. And you need a lot of moats to get it. And I would quite like to buy one. Because I can sell it for over 1 billion coins. Oh my god, I was not paying attention to how much Rift time I have. I'm so stupid. GG. That was not matter. Oh, how many are we on? So we're on 82 kills, still 0 burgers, GG. It's fine, it's fine. Chad, trust me, I guess all the burgers, they'll all come quick, right? Like, they'll all happen at the same time. It's okay, it's okay. It's all good. Why do tier 4s? You can do tier 5 every 2 hours. Because tier 4s are more efficient than tier 5s. I mean, off-stream I'm pretty consistent with tier 5s, but unironically, tier 4s are just straight up more consistent than tier 5s anyway. Sorry, more efficient than tier 5s anyway. There is, unfortunately, genuinely no reason to actually do tier 5 vamp in the game. Like, it is genuinely less efficient for grinding stuff out than tier 4 is. Did you get every Bacto shard needed for BBS? BBS? How do you get the second D chest slot? It is the carrot guy. Oh, blood badges. Oh yeah, I'm done. I've done them all. The only thing that I'd ever need more back save for is if I drop more unfanged. But I'll deal with that when we get to it. Yeah, that's another timeout, buddy. Yep. Jesus Christ. He can't catch a break. He's doing it to himself. He's done it. He's doing it to himself. What does ship his even say? Stuff that usually gets him timed out. Also, I don't know who shit piss is. I only know peak piss. My absolute goat. I'm back. Welcome back, Yally Blue. The greatest member of this chat. Who spends quite a lot of the time timed out, but that doesn't matter. That's besides the point. Can we get some spawns? Thank you. Much appreciated. What are you going to do to make millions for Kuudra setup? Tier 4 Vamp, Motes Grinding, Sun Gecko, and Zealot Bruisers. Still have not read a single message of his. Honestly, I wouldn't be too upset about that if I were you. Yo, what's good, Deborah? How we doing? Don't you love going to into a random grandma's house and selling all of her shit? I can't say that I've experienced that yet, but after you're done with your Infernal comp, will you delete the profile? Yeah, probably. I mean, I'll need it for the next challenge, so yeah, probably. Do you have any potential challenge ideas? Yeah, quite a few. Quite a few. You already did the Hyperion and M7 one. You did the Hyperion and M7 one. What do you mean? I mean, the M7... Yeah, but I mean, both those happened a long time ago. Why are you upset at me? Oh, that's not good. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If I just lock in and and beat him up. I'm not skipping. I know I'm not skipping, but I'll get close. Ooh, I do not do profile reviews, I'm afraid. Terribly sorry. No burgers. No burgers yet. What gear should I get before attempting tier 5 spider? Like tarantula armor and some form of... I don't know. Something that deals like 100k damage. Yeah, you don't need that much. A couple 100k damage, I guess. You don't really need that much. When are you going to work on your main profile? Good question. Don't know. Maybe it's at some point in the future. But I don't really know. Do Do you know what the next challenge will be? Kind of, but no. I sort of have a bunch of them. Just download your mod folder out of your Discord. Anyway I can get your config. Download the config version instead of the non-config version. Are you already doing reps? Yes. What gear do you start doing that? I mean, no, I started doing reps. I mean, reps, what? They were a while ago now. Daily started a little while ago. It's a little rough, but... How many Vampire Slayers do you think it would take for you to get combat 60? More than anybody should ever do. You would very much be first place on the leaderboard for Vampire. Let me say that much. Now, can you read my message above? Give me a second. I'll have to scroll up and get it. Either that or if you could copy and paste it again, that'd be awesome. You still doing tier 4? Yes. I mean, I have no reason to do any other tiers. Can you do Duralius and put all your challenge ideas on a wheel and spin it? Maybe. When does the Kuudra part of the profile start? When I have 12,000 rep? I have no reason to enter Kuudra. Well, maybe not quite 12,000. It'll probably start a few days before then. Or a day or so. Yeah, I'll probably start like 2 days before I have 12,000. That'll give me enough time. Maybe 3 days. That'll give me enough time to finish the other tiers of Kuudra and get E-Man 7. Is the config version in Modrinth? I mean, yeah. The Discord should have 3 versions in it. It should have a non-config, a config, and I'll have to check because I can't remember where I put them all. Yo, Milito, what's good, what's good, what's good? What's your favorite restaurant? I'm not going to say that. Because it's fairly close to where I live. McDonald's on guard. On guard, you're right, you're right, you're right. Bye guys, I'll go sleep now. Alright, well, good night, good night, good night. Why is your music so goated? Because I'm old. Favorite generic fast food? I don't really like fast food that much. I'll be honest. Is the restaurant not a food chain? No. It is not. Why aren't you cussing me out anymore? Why would I be? I know it's easier for you to do a tier 4. Why don't you do tier 5s? Because it's less efficient. I am here for burgers. I am here for getting burgers and grinding motes at the same time. Tier 5 does not grind me motes, and tier 5 is significantly less efficient for XP per hour. Fire, come to London. Do I have to? Still doing Rift. Yes. Rift is, in fact, the main money-making method of this series, so, I mean, yeah. Where are skeletons? What skeletons? For bones. I mean, skeletons... There's... A good question. I've never really thought about it. I have, unironically, don't think I've ever actually grinded bones before in my life. Because you kind of just kill them. Yeah, deep caverns, I guess. Just kill the minor skeletons and get a skeleton minion if you need bone collection. I suppose. I'm doing it for skeleton pet. Bro, just buy it. I'll be so dead ass. Just buy it. It's just buy the skeleton pet. There's none on the bazaar. Okay. I'm good. That would be because the bazaar is for materials. So basically, in Skyblock, there's two different player trading areas. First up is the bazaar, and the bazaar has materials. It has items that you use for crafts most of the time, like iron, redstone, diamonds, all of those things, gemstones, bones, blaze rods. That's what the bazaar's for. Then you have the auction house, which is for gear. The auction house is for gear, pets, weapons, all of that stuff. When are you gonna get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? I don't know, man. Hopefully soon, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Do them too? 1 second. I know how it works. Well, why would there be a skeleton pet on the bazaar then? Why, if you know how it works, why are you shopping in the bazaar for a skeleton pet? That's like shopping for clothes in the soup store. Bro. I was gonna make that joke, fuck you. Yeah, you ain't beating me there. You ain't beating me to that one, my friend, for bones. There's no sell orders. How much is it, hold on, how much is a skeleton pet these days? It cannot be that expensive. Where did your YouTube rank go? I've never had YouTube rank. Okay, a level 100 is 31 mil. Or, you know, if you really can't afford a level 100, you can also spend 2 million coins for a level 1. I'll do it on cat, it's cheaper. And then just insta-buy the bones. Yeah, the requirement is 30,000. Like, there is no location to actually grind bones at. Is term more worth than getting a hype? It depends on what you do. If you do a lot of dungeons, then yes, term is more worth it. If you do not do a lot of dungeons, then hype is more worth it. Because hype has very few uses outside of dungeons. No sell orders. But there is no way to... That's because nobody grinds bones! Are you even reading his comments? My bad. On that one, I was kind of thinking of, bones suck. Yeah, there's no way to grind them, so nobody grinds them. It's 2 million. It takes, like, literally 6 minutes. Term has very few, I mean, outside of dungeons, it does. Like what? If you're... Okay, let's say you need a Terminator because you want to do Infernal Kuudra. You have a Hyperion already. Like, if you're at the any stage of the game, sorry. But you said hype has no uses? Oh, my bad, did I? Sorry. But yeah, term has so few uses outside of dungeons. My bad. Can you tell Fear5 asked to unban me from his chat? Nope. You underestimate how broke I am. No matter how broke you are, no matter how broke a human being is, 2 million is not a lot of money. You can get that within a few seconds. Like, 2 mil takes basically no time to get. No matter what stage of the game you're in. Unless you literally started, like, 40 seconds ago. Went to the gym, vampire's still holding bro captive. I mean, it's a fun Slayer. I don't really know why we're surprised. I have burgers to get. Like, it's not like it's gonna take me one stream. What money-making method are you using? Hunting. Hunting is the absolute best way to make money in the early game. Like, making a few mil does not take very long. I mean, also, to be fair, I mean, I'd assume you haven't got mountaintop complete unlocked yet in the Rift. I have 18 million in my purse. Right. Okay, my left wisdom tooth removed. It's got a bit sore. That's rough. I'm sorry. That's not ideal. Boing. The Rift hate campaign has to be stopped. On God. Current best mob to hunt. Crota Safari. What chance does the one have in book bundle? Well, I mean, if you get the one book bundle, 100. Oh, that's a useless book bundle. Ah, you go. Any cheese for Harp or a mod or something? Brother, Harp is not that hard. Okay. The cheapest skeleton pet is 15 mil. What level are you buying? Skeleton horse is 2 mil. I might be dumb then. Are you sure? Yoink. I don't want it back. I don't really want it. I just put you. Oh, Chad, I'm running out of storage. I have no storage space. I have no space for my Coven seals. This is terrible. This is terrible. I have no space. I have no space. Can I be untimeouted? Yeah, I guess. Why did you buy it? Because I'm an asshole. Harp is really hard with 350 ping. Yeah, fair enough. In which case, there is no better way of doing it, unfortunately. Can I time out a dud, bro? Ooh, wait, that's actually good. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Hey, they got it. Loki want Moat Grubber to be my little pet. He looks cute as fuck. What? Yo, we have different definitions of cute, my guy. We have very different definitions. This is your fault. Does local anesthesia actually hurt? No. Who's top 5 most attractive Skyblock NPCs? Maddox, Aatrox. Oh wait, Plumber Joe's kind of. Oh, oof. Plumber. Wait, you might be on something with Plumber Joe, bro. You might be on something here. I never thought about it that way. Why is Aura not in there? Brother's attracted to it. Brother's attracted to an animal skull. Yo. Yo. Bro's attracted. Bro's attracted to an animal skull. Alright. What about Marina? Nah. Nah. Who's Miria? Oh, wait, no, the new contest woman. Yeah, fair point. I thought you just misspelled Marina, I'll be real. Well, Zobro, you gave him the idea, so... I can't even... I called it. No, you gave them the idea! What do you mean I called it? No, you didn't. You... Fuck, I can't remember what this film's called now. Never mind. Ow. Just got hit by literally everything all at once. Pretty chill. Do you keep up with the latest runes and cosmetics? Nope. None in the slightest. I saw some greenhouse nerfs. Yes. Greenhouse has gotten a nice little balancing change. I mean, it's still going to be OP. It's still going to be strong. But it's gotten some much needed... It's gotten a much needed change. I'm going to go for now. Alrighty, sir. Zach, well, see ya. Good luck on staying away from Skyblock. Ow. I wish you all the best. Can we kidnap Zach? Yeah. I think that's fine. I see no reason why not. It's not like there's any laws against kidnapping people or something like that. Well, that's not good. Come here, bitch. Shit on, idiot. Absolutely no drop again. This is depressing. Also, update on the fruit flies. My friend and his team have been able to map Fire's brain in a working simulation. No, map the fly's brain. Wow, I can't read. Wow, reading is really difficult. Okay, that's crazy. I'm trying to read too many things at once. Do you know what's getting changed? It's not what's getting changed, it has been changed. I believe, like, things die, a lot more things die now. A lot more plants die. This team have been able to map the fly's brain in a working simulation and have what hunting shard should I get? For what? Fake reality for it, where it should theoretically have consciousness. Barely enough. It's more active. It makes just makes the makes the greenhouse more active and less AFKable. Not really enough to its rates. Just makes it less appealing. Money. Sneaky Tiki's probably the best option for you. It's the totem poles in the Taurus Canyon. Yeah, not even going to entertain that one. Is the delay on purpose? No. There's nothing I can do about it. In 2020, 46, 2246, when we finally digitalize someone's brain and then someone decided to put in Minecraft with right. Shit piss. Jesus Christ. Least amount of MP you can get away with for 60-second tier 4 E-mans. Like 600. You don't need much. I mean, it really depends on how good the rest of your gear is. But like, why are we trying to work on work off minimums? Especially when it comes, like, I understand wanting to get like minimum gear requirements, but like, why are we trying to work on like minimum MP? MP is so important for everything. Can you name more than 2 countries in Oceania? Nope. I will be so real with you, I do not care in the slightest about geography. M3 is good right now? No, not really. I mean, Star's decently priced, but I wouldn't say M3 is good. I just thought it'd be more. No, not really. Once again, depends on your gear. I mean, like, you know, if you have like absolutely no gear, then it's gonna take more than 600 MP. But if you have a shit ton of gear, then you probably wouldn't even need 600 MP. Hell yeah, we got a rune. Brilliant. Love that. Did M3 get a new shard? Nope. Dystopian movies about fruit flies. Maybe in the future, humans. That's just... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Strange. Definitely strange. Like, I'm not sure if this is necessarily a good development. But, I don't know. Hey, we're slowly getting to being halfway to metering a Oh, bro. Why'd you want burger? Basically, each burger that you use, think about it as increasing the NPC sell for an item. So each burger that you use increases the NPC sell price for motes. Have you seen? Shut up, Strand. How long are you gonna be live for? Don't know. What are you doing, Vampire Slayers? To get burgers, money, and motes. In short, 5 burgers makes you sell for 25% more mote. Yep. Pretty much. Unfortunately, my burger luck has not been wonderful. My RNG with burgers has not been great. On any profile. On the 2 profile that I have actually done a lot of vamping, I am now over 300 bosses and I still have never got a burger. Between them, of course. Saw you the other day, got the worst loot yet. Not great. It was, didn't feel good. Did not feel good at all. Boom. How much do you need for a good E-man setup? Like, hold on. But I don't know how much I would need to spend for a good setup. Couple billion? I mean, excluding G-Drag price, because, I guess just Ender Dragon. So yeah, a couple billion. These you haven't dropped the term yet? Real. Oh, bro, oh, that shit's getting into my Twitch chat now. Bro, it already infects my shorts and TikTok. Oh god. Oh god. So you should get all burgers before getting all Rift Gen items. Kinda. Depends on how long the burgers take you. And how much you like Vampire. If you really don't enjoy Vampire, then... Then it's not really that big of a deal. Okay, well, I'm definitely not getting a skip on this one. Can you please just die? Thanks. Brilliant. Another quantum book bundle. Get out of my inventory. I don't have the space to want any of you. The last raffle, did you get anything good? Absolutely nothing. I think I got 5 cake souls, and that's about it. W Iron Man nerf. What? What do you mean? Remember, got an accessory, a right one that cost me 88 million. Rift one that cost... Remember, I got a... Oh, W. On stream, can you? Watch my... short. Probably not. I mean, I don't really do shorts, watching segments. Oh, Hocus Pocus. GG. Pretty sure that's one of the Shen's items. "25 minutes to play. What should I grind?" I don't know anything about your profile to answer that question. Pick a skill, I guess. Pick a skill, I suppose. I got it on raffle 20 tickets. Holy W. Yeah, no, I got nothing. I just got a bunch of cake souls. Which, I mean, isn't too bad. Like, I can't really complain about the cake souls. It could have been worse. Should do daily tasks with 20 minutes? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Also got a lot of cake souls, but the big raffle, bro, yeah, I got absolutely nothing. I got cooked. Once again, I didn't exactly take part in the event. Like, I can't really be, they should make it so you're guaranteed a medium reward. Why? That takes away the whole fun of the event. If they made it so you're the big raffle, but why? That takes away the whole fun of the event. That takes away the point of a raffle. And if they made it so every player who participates is guaranteed a medium reward, you do realize that the medium rewards would not be the same, like, they wouldn't be as good as they were this time, right? Like, the Skyblock doesn't just have, like, 20 to 30... Skyblock doesn't have, like, 20, 30,000 players. I think there's a lot more people that play the game than you think there is. And to give everybody a medium reward, which were pretty good. It has 20,000 players online. Yeah, exactly. Like, Skyblock has hundreds of thousands of players. Just not all online at the same time. And let's say 80% of those actually accept the raffle. When the raffle comes, I saw a lot of different stuff got high in price because we got a lot of demands. Yes, indeed. Yeah, if everyone was guaranteed a medium reward, it would just be putting so many insane items into the game. Oh wow, I really did not pay attention to how much time I had left. Die, die, die. Yep, okay, we're good. Send me home! Thank you. Ooh, my phone's ringing. Not ideal. Hold on. iPhone 12 Pro. Nope, that's an iPhone 11 actually, but you're close enough. That was something. I've just found out that I was talking about it's raining really heavily, and we're talking about the garden and watering plants and stuff. And I was saying like, oh yeah, there's my dad's got a hosepipe ban and everything. And she went, my mother said, yeah, we've got a hosepipe ban as well. I just ignored it. It's like, sorry. Sorry. You fucking what? I don't think you're meant to do that. I don't think you're meant to just ignore stuff like that. What you talking about? Sorry, I know you said you don't like Party Vamp. Can we try Duo? I would rather not. I kind of just end up killing my own rates with Party Vamp. Now, this isn't because Party Vamp is worse. No, no, no. Duo Vamp is significantly more efficient. I'm just really bad at it. I'm just diabolically bad at anything that involves a party, apparently. I put all of my stat points into solo content. Probably why I'm still single. I mean, that and the fact that I have over 12,000 hours in this game, but... I mean, that's probably less important. Primary Helmet always better than Warden Helm for all Slayers. I mean, for damage-wise, it's worse, but it kind of depends on your gear. Like, Warden can be better after a little while. Bro's gonna run M7 solo. Okay, no, I'm not that far. What's your fishing level on this profile? Like, I think it's 17. And your main? 30 something? Maybe it's actually, might be 29 actually. I'm not too sure. I haven't done too much fishing on either of the profiles. How do you stop the snakes? With the water punji. Or pungi. I don't know how it's pronounced actually. I'm trophy frogging? Oh, fun. Get fishing 47, it's easy. I have no reason. Oh, let's go! Wait, that's not a fucking burger! I've got to do back day! I've got to do more fucking back day! I don't want to do more back day! I'm so fed up of this goddamn boss! I don't even want to do it, bro. No, I really do enjoy Vampire Slayer. I find Vampire Slayer very fun. The times that I hate Vampire Slayer is when I drop this thing here. Because it's great. It's 45 million coins it's 45 million coins in value. Downside, I've got to do Bacte. I hate Bacte. I really hate Bacte. I've got to do 2 fucking bosses. I've got to do 2 of them. Yay! Yippee! Fun time with fire. Let's go and torture myself with a big green slime. Oh boy. It's fine. I looked away, what happened? First I've dropped my 3rd unfanged vampire part before I've dropped a single burger, which is already cooked as it is. But yeah, that's already cooked enough as it is. Oh my god, there's a phone call. Hold on. Right. iPhone 11? Yes. Oh my goodness. There we go. You're RNG carried in the wrong way. I'm RNG carried in the wrong way. I don't want to be RNG carried like this. Also, I don't know whether I can safely... I don't know whether I can say that I am RNG carried. Like, I get good RNG sometimes. But I don't know whether I can say I am RNG carried. What, it took me 18 million XP to get me a primordial eye on my first profile. Which, I mean, that's pretty bad. We still haven't gotten a goddamn burger. The entire reason that I'm doing Vamp in the first place. What for the burgers? So basically, what the burgers do is increase the NPC sell price of motes items. And when you have all... Did you drop Fang? Yep. Unfortunately, I did. And when you have all of your... Oh, okay. It is full. It would apparently be full. It seemed to be full. Either that or you don't have a rift thing. And when you have all 5 burgers, you get 25% more motes. Today, yep, I have dropped now my 3rd Unfanged Vampire part before I have gotten 1 burger. It's okay. I'm not upset by it in the slightest. There's not a single problem. It's okay. Okay, yeah, server's just full. Oh no, it should work now, actually. Boing. It's fine, bro. I don't know about that, bro. I'll order for you a burger, thank you. I don't know, man. As much as I like Vampire Slayer, Unfanged Vampire actually has to be, despite the fact that it's, like, it makes me money. Unfanged actually might be my least favorite. If I go into the Rift, will it work? It should do. Unfanged might unironically be my least favorite drop, just because it forces me to do backday. I mean, dropping it on stream isn't too bad, because I can just enlist people. I could just enlist people to my cause. Give it to me, and I'll do the back day and give it back to you. Yeah, no, I'm good on that one, actually. I'm good. I'll pass on that one. Interesting. What the hell is going on? Okay, well, apparently we have guests in the house tonight. Didn't know that. That's good to know. I would have liked some form of prior warning until, other than, hey, so I have family staying in the house tonight. They're going to be here in an hour. They're going to be what? I just installed your mod pack. W. LF Fire getting Huzz, bro. I got all I need right here. I got all I need right here. In Hypixel Skyblock. God, I am so fucking lonely. Right. Are you fighting Dante? Oh my god, I might be. I might just be. I mean, Bakte is the Rift version of Dante, I believe, right? His left and right hand? No, both of those are they're on the keyboard and mouse right now. Second phase, I'm using Wooden Helmet, Tarantula Chest, Crimson, 2/4, and Tarantula Pet and Giant Sword. How much MP do you have? And what are you using as a healing item? Not when farming? Oh, wait, that's actually a Giga Brain. Thing is like, who thought the idea, oh, let me use this command / kill Dante? Someone that thinks things is funny. 664 Wonder... Okay, swap to use a Florid Zombie Sword. Wand of Restoration's kind of ass. Especially for stuff like Tarantula. So yeah, use Florid, much better. And... I mean, MP's fine. I'd get more, realistically. Other than that, I would also probably... What tier of Crimson? What tier of Crimson? When's back day spawning? In a bit. What tier of Crimson are we dealing with here? Okay, got all the Shy Crux, got all the Shadow Cruxes. Scribe and Splatter I need a bunch of. Also need a bunch of Volt, it would seem. Now, to be fair, I kind of like Crux grinding. Like, I don't hate Crux grinding at all. It is literally only Backday that I just wish I didn't have to do. Base, I've got completions, but not the money. Oh, in that case, honestly, just don't bother. Just use, what's it called? Literally just use full Primordial. If you can't, like, base Crimson's basically useless. I'll be very real. Base Crimson's kind of useless. Backday spawned. Okay. I'll be back there in a minute. I'm gonna use the rest of my time on grinding a bit of stuff here. This is why we get half a page of badges. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I just don't wanna. Can't afford Primordial, but I have Necron. Okay, use the Necron then. I'd use the Necron over base tier Crimson. Other than that, it's kind of just getting MP up. And do you not have a damage pet? Title says burgers and motes. How many burgers have you dropped? 0. Big old 0. I got an unfanged vampire part, though. Oh, boy. I'm having a great time. It's excellent. It's brilliant. I have now 91 tier 4 kills. And still, 0 burgers. GG. For defense, but I can try and get a legendary line will be much better. You really shouldn't. Like... Tier 5 Tarantula doesn't really hurt anymore. So, honestly, you should be fine without a Tarantula pet. I'll be honest. It doesn't really... It's kind of weak now. I think that's about all I can do in this entrance, so... Is the reason you say to use Primordial outside of dungeons is because if you're without Crimson, because of Octo Dexterity. What? What the fuck is Octo Dexterity? Oh, yeah, it is because of Octo Dexterity, yeah. Ah, fuck it, I'll just use bits. The GUI. It's time to back day. Oh, how can you not love this adorable big old slimy boy? How can you not love him? He's just so lovable. He's so cute and square. And he's just a lovable guy, you know? He's just a silly little guy. Why does every single cube in this entire area want my cheeks? Okay, I go to sleep now? I already shipped this. Well, good night, good night. Where the hell's Bacte? Oh god, it's slime copter phase, isn't it? Oh no. Or is it? No, it's safe slice. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. It's safe slice. We good. Jack, you see the strat for the best strat for Bacte is if you ever find a lobby where people are doing Bacte, you enter the Colosseum to get your to get the time loss for it. Then you just go and do other stuff for a little bit until they're like right at the end of Bacte. Then you drop in, you do like 6 seconds of help, and you get all the stuff. It's brilliant. That's the real. Do you have scale meat? I do not. That's the real strat for Bacte. Oh, I get to go flying. Whee! Whee! Come on. Yeah! One more. No! Aww. How come it's speedrunning Infernal if there's so much rift? Do you have another proposition for me to get money that's not hunting? And that also requires next to no gear. And that has basically 0 entry requirements. If yes, I would be more than willing to know, but begging in hub? That would kind of just be abusing my position as a creator, and I don't really want to do that. Is one for all good on anything? No. Actually, I mean, technically, I guess with now that drain doesn't exist, like now that healing doesn't exist anymore, I guess one for all technically does have a use. Like, I guess one for all if you don't deal enough damage or don't have enough money for good enchants, I guess one for all does technically have a use. That's weird to think about. I've only ever known one for all as being worthless. Whee! God, I love having a lot of time because it means I can just fuck around and do. It's kind of right now. Yes, indeed. Now my text won't render. Remove the Devonian shader. Or remove the Devonian texture pack. There's nothing I can do about it. Is Lifesteal better than Drain? No, they both suck. I mean, I would use Drain. OFA was goated back in 21. It was, yeah. But it also got massively nerfed. Yeah. Just take off the Devonian texture pack. Nothing I can do about it. It's turned on by default. Send me up. Yippee! Whee! Up, yippee! Come on, another one spawn, another one spawn. Come on, come on, come on. Can I get another one spawn? Yeah! That fix worked? Yeah, I don't know why Devonian hasn't fixed it yet. I really don't know why they haven't done anything about it. But is what it is. The living metal snake's still good money. I mean, if you're a duo, they're not bad. Depends on what you consider as good money. If you're a solo, not really. Why are you doing Bacte? I dropped an unfanged vampire part, and I need the Bacte fragments to be able to craft it into a dentist relic. Simultaneously, one of the best and worst drops from Vampire. Say anything above 30 mil an hour. I mean, as a duo, yeah. As a duo, you'd be getting 30 mil an hour. As a solo, you wouldn't really make much. Free 43 right now. Yeah, I know. I that's why I say it's one of the best and worst drops. Because on one side, it's worth a lot of money. On the downside, you do have to do backday. And apparently they have the same drop rates as burgers. I don't believe it. I've dropped 3 unfanged and 0 burgers. I refuse to believe that. Yo, Unstable for real, thank you for the follow. Wait for you to do what Mashclash doesn't get coins from friends and LARP your rates, trust. To be fair, I was gonna do foraging as a large portion of this as the money making method here. But then Rift kind of just appeared and is so much better. I mean, I say better, it's not. It just has way less requirements. And is better in some areas. Can I join? I mean, this is kind of the last back day, so... It's, I mean... How do I find good garden plots? What? What do you mean, how do you find good, what? Huh? Oh, now I'm confused. What do you mean by good garden plots? What sets a good plot apart from a bad plot? Like the custom one? Oh, honestly, I would just visit, I just do /visit Melon King DE and copy his farms, or go on to 16th Garden's YouTube or Garden. Either of those two. Either Melon King DE or 16th Garden both have good farms. And like 3 stacks extra before starting Vamp. Last time I did Rift was not nice having to do Backday anymore. See, I have done a lot of Backday. I just wasn't expecting to drop 3 unfanged vampire parts before any burgers. The kind of just unplanned bad RNG. Getting diddled by RNG. At least Leech Supreme's pretty free. Threatening the old wizard man with your femboy fit probably wasn't good for your RNG. Yeah, that's a good point. What's meter at? 7,170. But that doesn't matter. Because you want to know why? You want to know why? I've had meter on other things for a little bit. But you want to know why? I have 91 vampire kills. I have 91 tier 3s and 3 tier 4s. No, 91 tier 4s and 3 tier 5s. And none of them have given me a goddamn burger. I mean, my RNG for unfanged vampire parts is insane. Like, I've been insanely lucky with unfangs. But, like, that's not really what I want. 100 tier 5s when... There's just no reason for me to do tier 5s. I mean, genuinely, there just genuinely isn't a reason for me to do tier 5s. Isn't tier 5 higher chance for burgers? Not really. Not as far as I'm aware. I mean, I'm pretty sure literally the only thing that's different between tier 5 and tier 4 is that tier 5 gives more XP. Marginally more XP. Takes way longer. And, takes way longer, costs way more motes. It's 1 HU chance for both. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's literally... It's one of the only things that and tier 5 gives, has a chance for the 1. It's one of the only things I really hate about Vampire Slayer. Because it is a fun boss. It is a really fun boss, but there is just no valid reason for you to grind tier 5s. Like, there isn't enough of a... There's not a good enough reason for you to grind tier 5s. Before you say, like, oh, money or something. Money... There's no content in the game should be based around normal profile money making. Not saying that all content should be based around Iron Man progression, but the content should have a reason to be played outside of making money. And Tier 5 Vamp does not have a reason for you to play it outside of making money. Is them being fun not reason enough? Not really. I mean, it's a reason. Not really a good one. Making motes tier 4 is better than tier 5 for motes. I'm pretty sure tier 5 is negative motes. Or at least almost negative motes. Tier 4 is significantly better than tier 5 for motes. Tier 4 gives more XP per hour. Yeah, tier 4 is more XP per hour. Tier 4 is more motes per hour. I mean, literally the only thing that tier 5 has above it is a chance to get the 1. Like, that is... I know, not doing Vamp is better for motes. No, I know, but if you're doing Vampire, like, for getting burgers and stuff, and you want to get some motes along the way, tier 4 is just way better. Die grinding better on tier 4. Pretty sure die grinding is better on tier 5. But I actually don't know. All the top farms in the hub? Probably somewhere. I'd assume so. Do I spend my last 2.5 stacks of tickets on the fishies or the sand digging minigame? Yo, I don't know, bro. I mean, I don't really touch Carnival. I'm pretty carnivalent. Bro, Leech Supreme's so nice compared to... Like, it's such a nice boss compared to Bacte. I don't know what drugs Minicloon was on when he made Bacte. But, like, bro, I need some of that. Holy. I don't know what he was on, but I need it. Because there is no way in hell a sober man comes up with Bacte. There is... no way I would ever believe a sober man could actively come up with Bacte and then make it. All of them? Bro's gotta be on something. Bro has to be on something. Fresh out the heart of the mountain grind. Ooh, wait, that's a fair point, that's a fair point. But yeah, it's, like what? Bacte, unironically, is, in my opinion, one of the very few parts of the Rift which is genuinely bad. If you had to fight Bacte like 3 times, fine. If you had to do like 3 Bactes, sure. It's an annoying, it's kind of a novelty boss fight. It's kind of cool on your first one. Second one gets a little old. Third one, you're like, well, it's my last one. I don't care that much. But you have to do so many Bacte. What mod do you... I use Detexturify. Yippee! Alright, now then, on to the last few cruxes. I need Splatter, I need Scribe, and I need Frozile. Don't think I have enough time to go to either of them. Alright, back we go. Wait till they add Bestiary to Rift, they better not. Want to do Frozile together? It's not worth it. Trust me when I say it's not worth you doing that. What's texture pack? I use one called Fat Prism Frosted. It is in my Discord server. I don't want to see you blow up. Trust me, right? I've got to kill like 6 of them. Like, it would unironically take more time for me to party you and you to get here than it would take me to to kill them all. What are all the mods you use? They're all in a video on YouTube. Give me just a second. I'll pull up my mod list. They are also all in my Discord. This one. Do you know what's a very good idea? Not really. There you go. There is the list. Giving me a rank. No. No. I don't think so. I don't think I'll do that. That being said, chat, apparently we're meant to be getting a second set of Raven Guard testing this month. Apparently. I don't believe them. But apparently we're getting a second set of Raven Guard testing soon. Which, in other words, means that I will probably bring back the bounties. I'll probably bring back my bounty system. I can't wait to not play it again. Fair enough, it's not for everyone. I was a big Raven Guard enjoyer. What is bounty system? So the bounty system is basically where I put Skyblock gems on people's heads. I put Skyblock gems or like the equivalent equivalent expenditure in rank on streamers' heads. Like for example, last time somebody, I'm not gonna name who, but somebody claimed Squid Kid's bounty, which was how much was it? I think it was 1,800 gems. Depending on the size of the creator, depended on the bounty that they got. But yeah, like people like Squid, Rail, all that got 1,800. I think. I'm pretty sure Fear 5S had I think it was 800, 700 or 800. What game? So the game was Raven Guard, which is Hypixel's a new game mode that Hypixel is testing. I say was testing. Get the bounty. The way that you'd claim a bounty is basically you've got to record yourself killing them in game. Raven Guard was a extraction PvE/PvP game mode. So if you recorded yourself killing them in game, you can turn that bounty in. Are you able to get ranks with gems? Nope. Hence why I said or the equivalent rank in, or that's why I said or the equivalent expenditure of rank. So like for example, however much it costs to get 1,800 gems. Would they be playing the game? I don't know. It depends. If they play the game, then they get a bounty. If they don't play the game, then I'm not gonna make a bounty on them, am I? I set the bounties based on who was playing. I wanted to make things a little bit more entertaining. I mean, you know, half the fun of extractions is hunting players down for their loot. So, you know, I just wanted to add a little bit more incentive to hunt people down. That's all. Make it a little bit more desirable to fight each other. Scribes aren't that bad. They're pretty chill. I mean, I personally prefer scribes to shadows, for example. They're not that bad. I don't need 16 of each of these. I don't know why I'm getting 16 of each. Like, I've already got 3 crux motions. What's going to be your main money-making method? It's going to be mostly between Sun Gecko, grinding a Rift Talisman, and Zealot Bruises. But I don't exactly have the gear to do Zealots properly at the moment. So I'm not going to bother. They're going to bother for a little bit. Next to the tree is painful because of the coal blocks. Oh yeah, no. Certain areas suck. Certain areas do suck. I'll give you that. Come here. That said, I think Splatter or... I think Splatter's probably the best crux to grind. Either Splatter or Puffs. are easily, by far and away, the two best. Too competitive, because like 140 hype users. Yeah, but it's combat XP and money, so. I'm gonna be doing it. Do you mind? Oh, wait, what? What? Oh, yes, I am. Right, I forgot about that. And up here. Okay, blood badges. I have no coven seals. Right. Yeah. You can get out of here. You. I'm running out of space. You know, let me just go back to the thingy. Prince. Intruder. I've got everything I need now. I've got everything that I need in order to craft the guy. And up. Just need a little bit of inventory space. No inventory spaces. Ah. I see. Okay, we got 9 of them, and yeah, that's all I can craft. Yay. No, I have nothing left again. Okay, it's fine. This can go in there. This goes back here. You go. This goes here. You go here. You go here. You go here. You two go back. Done. I need that. These two get sold, and this sells for 43. I'm going to put it for 43. 43 million coins. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. That puts me almost at 600 million coins net worth. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. And with that, it's about time to raid. Who did I raid yesterday? I don't remember. I think it was EJ, right? Let's go raid you this time. Let's go raid you this time. All right, chat. Chat, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna be locking in a bit. We're gonna be locking in a little bit more on vampires. Trying to get those burgers. As soon as I've got the I just need those burgers so bad, man. I really need those burgers. I really do. Anyway, goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow. Farewell.